What's up, guys? Welcome back to the trading floor. Hope you guys are doing great. Today was was one of the biggest chops we've seen in a really long time. I hope you guys are all right because damn, definitely not an easy session today. We can go over what I saw, and there was like few moves I've anticipated happening, but quickly saw price coming back within the range and starting to chop way more. So yeah. Wait, so we restarted the stream, Colin? Uh, okay, okay. Okay, that's good. Just making sure. Everybody's still in the other chat stream waiting. Wait, does it not kick you out? Yeah, the other one should be. It should be ended. But yeah, so let's go over today's price action, and of course, it's pretty easy to say that it was a day that was not moving too much or not breaking out too much, especially on NQ. We saw a pretty good move on ES, yeah, during the morning. So from let's say 9:30 all the way to like 10:35, 10:40. So it was pretty clean on ES, but on NQ was absolutely terrible. So what I saw this morning was, let me go back here. So first I saw this hourly candle closing bearish on NQ, but quite some displacement from the last 15-minute bar, showing us that there was an unfilled gap right above us. Usually when I have conflicting bias like those, let's say the hourly is telling me that we're going to go down and the 15 is telling me that we're going to go up, I usually don't try to take a trade there. I just let the next few candles run and tell me if what the direction of the market is going to be. So here, the I would say the low hanging fruit target would definitely be the unfilled gap here and seeing a long back towards that gap, which is what happened. Did I enter on that? No, I just had the read, but absolutely not. I think it was a play that was lower probability. Then I was telling myself, okay, we're opening up higher very aggressively. We have this 15-minute gap right there. If I am going to be bearish, and I would follow basically that previous hourly candle to give me the story for the next one, then I need this gap to react. Okay, I need to see us closing back within the range, inside this gap, and showing me aggression from sellers and potentially seeing even that 15-minute bar closing bearish, which we absolutely did not see. We kept on pushing very aggressively and we inversed that gap on the 15. So right there, I ended up taking a long position exactly right here inside those wicks, and I really wanted to see that high being taken out. And unfortunately, as soon as I got filled, I don't know why it didn't fill me on. So that's just replay. But I got my first entry right here, and I had my target being up here, and would have definitely taken some profits right there, right around the 506s. And unfortunately, we popped the internal high at that moment, decided to go break even from the inverse. So I was like, you know what, if we sweep that high and we come back within the range, I'll look for a re-entry, but this could be very dangerous. And then ended up sweeping me and going back break even. Then this candle holds the gap and ends up closing bullish and very aggressively, especially look at that 30-minute bar closing at that time, engulfing the previous one. I was like, okay, if I had to predict the next 30-minute bar, I would say we have a pretty good chance of reaching 33 and even potentially 62. So seeing this happening. And what ended up happening was not it. So we ended up pushing. Yes, we pushed up right above the high, but we chopped, we chopped for such a long time. And at that moment, when I saw that there was no distribution from that hourly, I was like, we need to break either above that high or below that low in order for me to take a trade. If not, I'm not going to touch anything. You see, this ended up being an inside bar during the 10 to 11 a.m. 1 hour candle. So for me, this is a no trade zone, and definitely looking to see if there's any good opportunities for the rest of the session. But this AM was not it. It was not the best, and I hope you guys managed your risk well. If not, then so be it. You know, this was a very tough day. This was a very tough day. So yeah, don't stress it too much. PA was absolutely terrible. How did you guys do? This is one of those days where I ask you guys, how did you guys do? But if you guys traded NQ, sheesh. Oh no. Flat like Earth. Flat like Earth. That's a good one. First time I hear that. Let's see here. Amos, I think you and Joey should discuss discretion in Asia session sometime. You said he uses a lot and you don't. Chat was pretty split. So it could be interesting for everyone. Yeah, we could. We definitely could. We definitely could. Best rug pulling. Yesterday was not a rug pull, by the way, on the giveaway. It was absolutely not. You guys didn't reach the light goal. That's your fault. I told you guys before. I was like, 8:30, you don't smash the like button, it's over. So you cannot even accuse me of a soft rug, like you guys said yesterday. I kind of like that word though. But even the soft rugging doesn't work. It's over. You guys played yourself. So let's see what we can take within that. Damn, that coffee is strong as hell. God damn. Wow. Usually I always take the same type of coffee every day, but they told me last time I went to buy some, they were like, yo, if you buy double what you're buying right now, we're giving you 5 extra boxes. I was like, yeah. And then some of them are not the same flavor, are not the same strength. In this one, I am definitely not taking 2 of those, or I'm probably gonna die. Pretty aggressive currently. I like the reaction from that 15. I would want to see us go back down towards the 155 here with how that 15 is being reactive to the gap. Could try a quick scalp. Could definitely try a quick scalp. Let's just see here. Gauge that. I'll try to sell. So I'm in shorts right here, chat. I'm in some shorts on NQ. Just trying that quick scalp. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I like the reaction from the gap here on the 15. We don't want to see some lower prices. I don't want to see that candle being strong at the open, especially with that 5 being so weak. Like, I'm gonna go break even right here. Should see the move right now. If we don't, then PA is shit, and I'll blame the PA. All right, that's the move. So a strong push so far. Really liked the reaction from that gap. Let's see what it does. Let's see what it do. Strong push currently. We like that. We like to see that. Perfect timing on that too, especially on that breaker at 99. Don't want to see a reaction from here. I just want to see those down close candles being formed on the 1 minute. What is that? Come on. Yep. We're already break even, chat, so. Amos, I thought you only traded Asia session. Make your research, brother. Make your research. Nah, I'm joking. I definitely trade from 12:30 to 1:30 every single day here on Tradeify TV. It's gonna hit 12:50 soon, bro. We could be in for a freaking rally, bro. Could be in for a fucking ride on that one. If it doesn't push up, we could be in for a ride. That really can close very strong. At that point, depending on where the 1250 candle opens, but we could, if it is a big displacement down, I'll just drag the TP. That's a strong ass coffee, I won't lie, chat. Come on. I don't like that push at all. Come on. Why is the 5 doing that to me? We're locked in, chat. 1250 is about to hit. A big candle is going to print. Hopefully it's going to be to the downside and not to the break even. A big candle is going to print. That is for sure going to happen. Let's see if it's a down close. 5 seconds. Come on. So 50. Big candle. Push brev. Of course. Oh, fucking course. This action is so bad, bro. All right, got hit with a break even right here. Unfortunately, still looking for shorts though, with how heavy we're closing here on the hourly. But that shit is crazy. So basically, what I was thinking was, from the reaction of that gap, look at how that candle is closing on the 15. Plus, we're below the opening price on the hourly, showing us that the sellers are the one controlling the market. Definitely saw the pretty big likelihood of the next candle printing to the downside and actually closing bearish back below those lows. Basically, your thought process is, if this was a 1 minute chart, would you buy the next candle, or would you sell the next candle? Which side is it gonna close? And for me, it's pretty obvious that it's going to be bearish. So if you can find a trade here to the downside, then it makes a lot of sense for you to target those lows. Ended up going down. And like I said, 1250 is a very important moment. Last 10 minutes. So marks basically the last 10 minutes of that hourly candle closing. And at that moment, a lot of orders get executed. It's always a big candle. It's always a big candle. It's like, you can see here, 1050 again. It's like here, it's 1049 right there. And you see 1050 hits. Ra. Ro, ro. Oof. I don't know. This PA is so you believe in the macro? Absolutely. There's one thing. If there's one thing I can say, is that the macros are very true. Very, very true. Damn, you're cooked. It's a break-even trade, brother. The thing is, once the stream starts getting bigger, we'll have more and more people talking shit, which is a good thing. I like that. I like that. But you can see here with the arrows, it's a full-on break-even trade. I entered here, 300, and ended up being stopped out at 300 exactly too. So that's a B. So let's see, currently pretty weak close. Not the best. Not the best. Dog, you be lacking. Yeah, don't make me laugh like that, bro. Don't let me giggle like that, bro. Nah. Bouge, bouge. Fuck, bro. I'm also on an account during Asia stream last Wednesday, and I haven't heard back. Last Wednesday? Oh, you should receive it today then. We have 7 days to send it, so should be good. Should be good very soon. Okay, very poor closure on the hourly currently. The sellers were in control of that candle for the most of the hour, but then at the close, we're seeing the buyers being extremely strong. That is definitely telling me that I shouldn't short, especially with how strong that 15-minute bar is. I would say that gap is very important for me to frame what's going to happen within the next 15 minutes. So if we are able to close above 54 on the 15, I would expect us to reach 96 within the next 15 minutes. That's how I would read it. So any longs within this range would be good until 90 until, what did I say? Yeah, 96 gets taken out. So we'll see what we can do with this. Of course, they are it's going to be a way more aggressive trade. Don't forget the press conference. What do you mean? Oh, there's always some freaking news here. Let me check. Forex Factory. I don't see anything. I don't see anything today. I'm speaking soon, I heard. Let's see what ends up happening right there. This could definitely be a fake out to trap those buyers into thinking that we're going to push aggressively, but that really can put us right back down below those lows. Let's wait. I'll be patient on that one. Wow. Okay. Dangerous. It's a dangerous range, but I'm leaning longs at that point. Like the reaction, it would surprise me if the open would be bearish. I have a beat stuck in my mind. It's like it's the Mexican song. Na 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 na. I just hear that every single day on Instagram. What's the name of that song? I don't know. Let me check here. So even a weak close here, that is very hard to predict here. I would say. Man, this is a hard range. This is such a hard range. A lot of conflicting biases, I would say, from those higher time frame candles and the lower time frame candles. For me, I would say I don't like how aggressive we were from 12:45 all the way to 12:59. We went back up to sweep again within this gap. You know, I am bearish overall, but I really don't like that closure. Damn. You know what? I'm gonna try the sells. I'm actually gonna try the sells here. I'm gonna be in shorts. I want to see if you can push very aggressively right back down below 56 and maybe even reach 33. Let's see how that one goes. It's again pretty aggressive, but I'll take it. I don't mind. Oof, yeah, that's a pretty big range. I'll have my stop being there. I will try to protect myself if that 5 doesn't close as I want. Like, this order block is very important for me. If we breach it, I will wait for the 5-minute closure. Like, I know the opening can be very strong. Okay, 3 close strong. I like the 3 here. I need to see the reaction from that area. If not, we're cooked. But I think that's a good trade. That's a good short for me. Just gotta let some room for that trade to breathe. Come on, breathe. Yo, Colin, can you get rid of the bots that are spamming some dumb shit? There's so many of them right now. I don't know why. All right, thank you. I don't like the close from that 5 at all. I still like that 3 overall, and the framework we're basing the trade off of. Might take some time. But what is this? I did not even know that this was possible. Once we start trading below that 3-minute low at 84, I'll start trimming the risk. It's actually taking quite some time. Yeah, that reaction is absolutely horrible on the one. Can't really mind that too much though. Just gotta let the trade play out. Bro, what are those bots, bro? What the fuck is this? Very strong open right there. We're most likely just gonna get fried. Wow. That 3 is definitely not holding on that inverse. Definitely not the reaction I wanted to see. Big open low from that 15-minute bar, holding the previous candle's opening price. Definitely, definitely a pretty big fake out that we just got hit with. I would say like 70s was such a, I would say, an easy money trade for the structure that was formed, especially right at the open for me, which would have made me put my stop loss to break even very fast. Of course, the trade is still not over, but definitely a way deeper retracement that I wanted to see. It's all good. We have a lot of adversity today. It's not easy. Not an easy day at all. How's everything going, Amos? Doing great. What about you, Market Maker Mario? This I don't understand the 15-minute candles. That's really what I'm trying to understand. It's like have a certain framework, but those candles are just fully inside bars, like just trading within the previous candle's range. Not seeing any aggression at the moment that previous candle basically capitulates. It's hard. It's a if you don't have a wide stop within this range, you're absolutely gonna get screwed. Not easy. You're in longs. Good luck, my brother. It's making a wedge. It's making a wedgie. That's what it's making. That's what it's making to me. I need that last candle to be strong on the 5. That would be good confirmation on the 5 on that break in that inverse. Could still open up higher, but after that, if it pushes up after that, with that 15 being so strong and being able to engulf the previous candle's opening price, that is probably going to be the most dog shit action I've ever seen in my whole life. So my stop loss will be brought back into this internal high. And once we reach, once we can reach 70, I'll definitely go risk-free. So that 15 is going to close in 1 second. Right there. Let's see. What am I trading? Oh shit. Yo, what am I trading right now? Nah. Yo, Dan, do you see this? Why do we get spammed like that? It's not the wedge, guys. It's the wedgie. It's freaking. That's a freaking wedgie right now. Shit. The whole team is there to take down those bots. Fucking dead. Bro, they got everyone. Shit. Now I can talk to my brothers. How are you doing, JP and Dan? Shit. They got everyone. Bro, wow. They ran the stream views up to 70K. What in the hell? Come on, Joey, square up some bots too. Come on, my brother. I mean, with the current action that we're seeing, I think we have more room, of course, below that internal low once we push below it. I would say like a very good target would be 53. Especially with the amount of chop that we're seeing right now. At this point, the 5 just closed. Another 5 will close below the previous 5. So we tapped into the inverse. If we come back within the range, it's over for us. We are going to get smoked. At this point, chat, I'm actually going to go break even. If that 5 ends up closing bullish, we're going to get absolutely destroyed. So at this point, I'm just break even. I gave that PA a lot of chances to distribute to my target. If it doesn't right now on that 5 print, it's over. I'm out. Would have been more than 20 minutes that I've been in the trade. Which is pretty gives me a lot of indications to get out. All right, another break-even trade. I took 2 break-even trades. I took the short here at 300, ended up being stopped out. I took yet another short exactly at 300, or I would say like 305, and then ended up being stopped out to break even. I don't mind if it ends up hitting the target. I really don't care. With how we're reacting to the previous lows every time without using them as fuel to run lower, it just tells me to get out. The action today is probably one of the worst I've seen in months. So watch out, be careful. So 2 Bs should have taken that green profit. You know, there's always something to say, huh? Always. When price was here, bad entry. When price is there, should have taken the Should have taken the profits. If price came back to break even and then runs up, should have taken break even. Should have, could have, would have. Always. One thing that I do is I just listen to my plan and trade accordingly. That's pretty much it. But still see more value in shorts than longs, absolutely, especially with the structure that we form on the 15. If I had to frame where the next 15-minute candle would go and distribute, it would be to the downside because of how we broke below 94. I would have wanted to use 84 as stops in order to run lower aggressively, but we're closing back within the range. So this action could make that 15 push higher very aggressively and stop me out for no reason. So I just rather take the break even right here and move on. Wow. Yeah, actually, yeah, we just got botted. I was looking at NQ on the hourly, and it's consolidating the range. In the grand scheme of things, I'm curious when news comes out the next couple of weeks, lower price or better or worse. I mean, right now they're being taken down, but it looks like they're pretty hungry. He uses a macro for that. Yo, Dan. Pav uses a macro. He just deletes them. Oh shit. 988 people in the stream. Is that a thing? How can you stop botting from happening? Wow. You can't? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So someone asked me to tell me an analysis on ES. It's pretty much the same thing. I would say ES and NQ are very correlated and have usually the same price action. So here, of course, we are within a chop. Okay, we are within a chop, but I have this 15-minute gap that is being created. And for me, if we disrespect this gap, then we have more chances of printing a bullish candle after that on the 15-minute chart. And if we respect this, and we close back within the range bearish, then there's more chances of the next candle to print to the downside. So here, we tap into this gap. If we would have closed above 599, for me, I would have anticipated this high to be taken out, that to be the easy money trade. So within the next 15-minute candle, any structural break to the downside, I would use it as a fake out and then wait for it to get invalidated and use this low as a protected low in order to scalp that high. Basically just finding my bias off of those. And right there, basically how I would think is, since we respected it, I am looking to see that candle's low, which is 86, and then for TP1, and then 83 for TP2. So I would say NQ is way closer to the final draw, so the final TP. You can see here it's being a little bit weaker, but in general, same kind of analysis and same reasoning behind it. I definitely think it has more chance of going down, but with the amount of time that is spent within the range, it is very likely that we could get a weird bounce for no reason all the way to 26 and then dump again. Like if you see that, if you enter the trade and it's been 30 minutes that you sit in a chop, then the best thing to do is pretty much to go break even and just wait for another opportunity. You could make the chat subscribers only, but that wouldn't be so fair for newcomers in the chat. 3,800 viewers. God damn. What did we do? what did we do? I guess I'll just take the screenshot. Yeah, at least get them likes up for real. It's like let's put okay, next like goal chat 300 likes. All right, 300 likes, and I'm doing a 150k select account giveaway. All right, so like the stream, subscribe to the channel. We're currently we currently have the whole team just destroying those bots. So you see, we are pushing back within the range again. That is something that I expected to happen because of how we reacted to that 15-minute candles low. Usually, if I have a certain bias and I see such an aggressive candle being formed on the 15, I want to see immediate reaction from it. I want to see an immediate push, and we're not seeing that. So right there, if you're still in shorts, that's tough. That is absolutely tough. Well, actually, the bots make mistakes when they copy paste aspects. They cannot even write it. Tradeify TV, turn on subscribers mode only. Yeah, thank you. Shit. Okay, that's good. Damn, that was tough. All right, guys. We took 2 trades, 2 break evens. I think this range can destroy your account. So make sure to manage your risk correctly. I appreciate you guys so much, and I see you guys tonight for the Asia session stream. Peace out.
Hello, everybody. It's me. I'm back again. Women's Hour. It's just me today, and I am doing the stream, sharing my screen, trying to trade all in a personal hotspot. So I'm sorry, Kate. Mexican says to it being just me. It's fine. My feelings are hurt. I'm wearing the same shirt as yesterday. If you were wondering, I felt like being Indiana Jones 2 days in a row. Actually, I feel like it's really giving. What is her name? I need to Google this. Hold on. I also got a keyboard and mouse, so that's very exciting. It's giving, what is her name? Terry Irwin. It's definitely giving Terry Irwin, Steve Irwin's wife. Anyways, how is everyone doing today? It's just one woman. What is this price action? What is going on? Let me take a look. Got a fresh set of accounts ready to blow. Just kidding. Where are we at here? I have to fix my screen. A new cord is coming to fix my screen. If you're all worried about it, like me. So let me move things around so I can see what we're doing here. Oh boy, that did not help. That's okay. Hold on. Guys, I had a very eventful day. How was everyone's day? I had an eventful day. Let's see here. All right. This price action is kind of whack. I would look to get into a long on NQ at like, if we get down to 110, 109, like, if I really zoom in, let's say like 110.50. If we get down there, I'm going to put in a buy limit down there. What did I say? 110.50. Let's do it. Let's do NQ. I cannot see. This is like such a pain. Okay. For those of you who have like super wide monitors behind your laptop, you have to use your laptop. How do you set that up? Because my laptop blocks like a fifth of the screen and it's right in the freaking middle. It is not easy to operate. I feel like a newbie. Let's do one. I will do a couple more states. 112, we'll do buy one. And that's copied. I don't know if we get down there. We've been like really obviously holding this level. Look at that line. Very professional. You know what I'm saying though? Like, where's the rectangle? I go away. I take off like a week and I'm like, I don't even know how to do anything anymore. Where's the rectangle? Well, whatever. This. That area. Okay. It's obviously holding its support. We had an interesting sell-off overnight. And we have not, we've just been kind of hanging out here in the afternoon. So let's see what happens. I'm going to keep that limit order in there. My very annoying rectangle that's going to go away as soon as I click away. Hello. Oh my gosh. Beto J Freak. Thank you. It's my new office. It's doing well for me. I'm going to read the chat here. Let's see. Glad to have you back. Thank you. Hello. Indy Jones. That's right. Lara Croft. Oh my gosh. I should French braid my hair. Indiana Jones always wore the same shirt. You just need the hat now. I should get the hat. Definitely. Someone's looking skinny as hell. It's the angle. It's got to be the angle because nothing else really changed. Nothing changed. Put the mic down. I mean, I can't because look at this. If I talk back here, it's not good. But I guess I could lean in. I can lean in. I'm gonna do both. I'll do both. Exactly. She needs to hold the mic close unless you hear the room reverb around me. It's true. I'm gonna have to Leia, you're gonna have to help me. I'm gonna have to put up those things on the wall, right? I think so. Or just get a better mic. You know, the mic stands. I know, you know, I just moved internationally, right? And had to send all my tech back to Tradeify, right? Tim, come on. Be nice to me. Get a monitor arm and float it high enough that it clears the laptop. Oh. Oh, so like the monitor would be up. Oh, I have to look into that. I have to look into that. Let's see if this holds here. This level, it's hold. Look at this held. This has held. This is holded. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, like, let me zoom in. Let's see if we can continue to hold this, or if we're going to see this move push lower here. I'm going to delete these because you get the point. Let's see. I'm interested to hear what happens. You look better in Europe. Did I just look like shit before? Like, be honest with me. Was I just like really ragged and haggard before? Everyone's so nice to me. Everyone's like, you look great. You know what it is? I have a tan. That's what it is. I have a tan. I went to the seaside for a week and I got a little bit of some sun. I think sun. Woo, here we go. Here we go. We're pushing. Pushing lower. Let's see. Did you change your skincare routine? I did not. I did. Yes. I added in like a little bit of like contouring. And I think that this is truly women's hour. I think that maybe changed something. Oh, I'm back. Sorry, I did warn you all. I warned you all. I did warn you. I am back. All right, we're continuing to push lower here. Let's see if my limit gets tagged in or not. I'm going to close the YouTube channel because it's probably slowing things down a bit here. Let me close out of everything that I possibly can because it's probably slowing me down a bit. Quit. Why is my Apple, like who uses Apple Music? Let's quit out of that. Quit out of Slack. So if you need that, you know, if you need to message me, Colin, you got to tell me. So look on my phone and there you go. Okay. It should be good now. Okay. Let's see. Maybe you're like Joey Morgan and just drink milk. Okay. What was that about? People don't just drink milk. His wife was right. People like, chat, do you guys just drink milk? Do you just think, I'm parched. Let me grab some milk. I don't. Rebecca Robbie, someone told me that the other day, which I was like, that is the highest of compliments that you could ever give me. Holy smokes. Okay. Yeah, no milk. No. I mean, like, occasional chocolate milk? Sure. Okay, I'm going to look at my chart on my phone. So I'm on my phone, looking at my chart. Let's see what we got here. Anyone in a short? On NQ? Or yes? So again, I don't feel great entering into anything until we get to I'm gonna take out my level. Quickly here. Hold on 1 second. Let's refresh this. Reload. Anytime I do anything on this computer, I'm like, please don't die. Please don't crap out. But my Wi-Fi should be arriving tomorrow. It's a whole thing that I've been having to deal with. No, I still like it for 29. What did I have it at? 29,110. But it could. We could see it push even lower down to 28,954. So I'm going to do a tight stop. What did I say? 29,110. Let's put it back in there. 29,110. Let's see. I'm just going to do one mini on that on my select evals. Okay, back to the chat. Holy moly, bots. Are there bots? Take a swig of chocolate milk before bed almost every night. Fair life. I agree. To be fair, I haven't really looked, but I used to have it with my coffee all the time, and I don't know if it's here. I'm just saying it's not, and I'm sad, but it might be. Sometimes if I have nothing else to drink, I can read. I might take a swig of milk, but it's certainly not something I just go and drink for no reason. It's so true. Oh my gosh. Being a milk drinker makes you as much as a serial killer as one of those. One that wears his socks half off. Oh, my poor husband. Never would have done. Am I shorting? No, I'm not. You're trying to short gold because longs wouldn't play out. Is that an entry requirement for you? Like if you try one direction and it's not working, do you just, not just, that's not what I mean, but is that kind of like what you look for? You've been in a short since 29,328 for an hour. Yeah. You've been waiting for this drop. Well, hell yes. Here it comes. Let's see. Rebecca, do they have Uber there? We need the menu correct for power hour. Okay, so hold on. That's a really good question. I need to check. Thank you, Big Tick Trader. Funny name. I'll read it. It's funny. Watching your vid and ask is giving me epilepsy. What's this? I'm looking at it. Oh my goodness. So overnight, I was looking at shorts. I'm like, I feel like that was every time, of course. I was in a short at like 29,740, and I chickened out because I was like, I just want to go to sleep holding this, and I wasn't even that heavy. It was a mini, and I had a comfortable stop, and then I canceled it before I went to bed. And that was dumb because it's been the high of the entire London session, Asia session, London session, and New York session. So, oh well, what are you gonna do? And the time where I'm like, I'm gonna go to so that's okay. You have someone with the microphone. Do I? It's the mic. My headphone, like these guys. I don't know if that'll make it any better. Colin, am I having any problems? You think it might be the internet? Okay. Shoot. Is it lagging? I'll try switching to my earbuds, but Nick said that they sounded terrible the last time I did it. So I'll try. Problem is I have to refresh myself if I switch my audio. Just so you know. I mentioned very well when yesterday it worked just fine. Let's see if there's anything I can do. Okay. I'm going to keep going and tell me if it gets worse. My voice is robotic. Maybe it's just my voice. Matrix, we did not get the new internet. It's honestly like the biggest pain in the ass ever. But it's supposed to be coming tomorrow. But Colin, if you could just update me in my ear about how I'm doing, so I'm not wondering, that would be fantastic. Thank you. Okay. Okay. The problem, you know what the problem is? I know it's the problem is sharing my screen, but that's okay. We'll just have to deal with it. And then when Spuddy, in half an hour when Spuddy comes on, and please, because I love you. Thank you. So one says, yes, I dyed my hair, Vanessa. Does your husband have to speak French or German at his new hospital? No, it's Italian. Everything here is Italian. We're in the Italian part of Switzerland, so the language is Italian. So everywhere I go, I'm speaking Italian. Are the kids asleep? No, the kids are on Italian time, bedtime. So what time is it? No, they'll be asleep in like an hour. Are you in a micro or mini? This will be a mini. They're evals. They're evals. Yeah. Yeah. Do I think it'll get there? I mean, I don't see why not. I mean, so I'll tell you another level that could hold, which I am interested in, is 29. Let me mark it down here. $29,244. It's actually 7.5, not 50. 7.5. There we go. So this is interesting to me. I mean, it could kind of. So what I could do is I could try this. And try. Back up to like that range. I would want to see it push a little bit. I mean, maybe we could see, maybe, I highly doubt it, 489. But nah, this is coming down. So I'll move that here. Let me zoom in. Sometimes like, here we go. 880. That's fine. On an eval, that's fine. Let's see if it takes me out. And if it does, I have my limit down here, and that's fine. You're looking at 160. Thinking you'll go long at 160, 150. What do you have at 160, 150? Also on ES, we're holding that level at 7582. So if you look, NQ made a new low of day and ES did not. So if we look at ES, the level that I'm looking for ES to hold is 582. Hold on a second. Hold on. I'm looking at two different things. Hold on 1 second. I retract my last statement. 1 second here. So, yeah, ES. Yeah, and yeah, am I trolling? No? This is ES low, is that not today? Yeah. And then NQ. Oops. NQ made a new low. No? Hello, everyone. If you're just joining, I'm sorry about the internet. I'm sorry. I'm using a personal hotspot. And as soon as I don't have to share, you got into a random buy. No, I didn't. There's a level right here that I'm looking at this to hold. An idea, more ideal would have been to get in right here. Yes, you're right. So more ideal would have been to get into a buy 10, 12 points lower. I will give you that. That would have been more ideal, but I'm not sure if this is going to get back in, like if it's going to come back down here. Was I being impatient? Maybe. But let's see what this does. Have my stop below the low. It's a new low. That's a reason to get a buy for me, but it's just something I'm pointing out. So, but I have waited and gotten in here. Yes, I'll give you that. Will this come and knock me out? Maybe. It happens. My other buy limit is down here at 112. Someone said they're in a short. Should they hold until 112, 109, 110, 111, 112? Sure. It could totally go. It could totally come down there. Of course it could. Let's see what we get. I like how Benny, you went to a random buy is just gumballing. I'm assuming you meant to say gambling, but you said gumballing, and to me, that's pretty funny. I'm not being mean. That's funny to say it. I'm getting gumballing. Yeah, I mean, this is an eval. If it comes, it takes me out. I'm down 880. That's fine by me. I'm comfortable risking that amount on an eval, and then the buy limit down here at the floor. Look, it's going to come get me. It's going to take me out. And then this one, we could see this is a good RR down here, this buy down here. So happy giving it a go. Let's see what we get. Why is your limit order at 112? My limit order is at 112 because the options floor for the day, floor level is at, let's be really specific here. It is at 110. So sometimes I put it like I front run it just a little bit by a couple points so I don't get edge, because sometimes that happens on Trade C and I want it to happen. So that's the options floor for the day, and that's why I have a buy down there. Hello. There are 378 contracts sitting at 187. Let's mark it off. 187.50. Well, that was bad, wasn't it? Yeah, it's gonna take me out, I think. 50. We have. Let me know how that goes, because sometimes they spoof, right? Like that might not always be accurate, but let's write that down here. Oops, Kapatrax. I need to pay out on this, you guys, because I just spent so much money on an e-bike today. It's not even funny. Hello, Tony. Hello. Becky. That's me. Equal below, and you are in a long. Equal below. Where? Here? Look. Okay. Everyone has different strategies for trading. Let's see how this plays out. If they lose, they lose. It happens all the time. Someone tells you they don't lose, they're lying to you. And someone could come in here and be like, look, this is in the liquidity sweep and it's going to go higher. Because if you look at like the 5 minute, you'd be like, look, it's swept. And now it's going to go. So let's just see how it plays out. Bear with me. You can laugh at me if I lose. That's fine. You're scalping shorts. Good. It's a good day to scalp shorts. Good job. Hello, Lizard Trader. 314 contracts now. Just know they can pull those orders. That's most likely where the market will go. Let's see. You just made 400 on 4 range swings. Good job. Yeah, it's been super rangy. It's a liquidity sweep and inverted fair value gap. Not only a sweep. I don't trade ICT. I believe you. Good attitude, Rebecca. Thank you. Rebecca, what's your favorite account to buy on Tradeify? That would be the select accounts. Well, okay. Let me rephrase that. It totally depends on the kind of trader you are. In December of 2025, I was extremely undisciplined. Undisciplined? Yes, that's a word. Like, I could not control. People were like, it's December. Get all your tax write-offs in. I was like, that's the excuse I needed. Buy. And I bought so many accounts, and it's really bad for my mental state, actually, in my trading. So in that case, I went back to like the lightning funded, and I knew that every single trade I was taking was propelling me further towards a payout and not just to like pass an eval. And that's what I needed at the time. And I got an eval, got a payout, and it just like reset me in my trading, and that's what I needed. And so at the time, those would be my favorite accounts. If you like to pass an eval really quickly, then growth, like you don't want to hang around for 3 days doing them, then growth account is what you're going to want. For me, I put so much pressure on myself to pass in one day that I always fail it. Like always. Like I'll take a trade and I'll be up $3,000, which is great. But it's only a third of the way there to passing because I do the 150K counts. It's only a third of the way. And I'm like, no, I need to pass. I can pass these in a day. Therefore, I need to pass these in a day. And I would say, if you look at my account history, probably like 90% of the time I will fail those because I go to pass in a day, which is ridiculous. The 50Ks, I'm better at passing those in a day because it's obviously way less that you need. Whereas to risk so much to get 9,000 in one day when you only have 4,500 drawdown, it just does not work well for me. And then in the select accounts, I really like them because I don't care so much about taking 3 days to pass them. That's fine. Just set your profit target and go for it. And don't worry about it. Set it for the 40% and trade your trades. And then if you have a really good day in the market, you're reading the market really well, you don't have to worry about consistency rules. You can have a really good trading day and then just get the minimum trading days that you need to get the payout. Like there's, for me, the select accounts and the payout for the 150K is larger, I believe. So for me, those are my favorite. Why did I put my stop loss there? It's just below the low. It's below the low. What's ES doing? ES is holding that low from before as well, has failed to make a new low. I might want to. Let's see what this does. You're going to hit your DLL. I'm not going to hit my DLL. There's no DLL in these accounts. If I'm going to hit anything, it's going to be my MLL. Oh my goodness. Okay. Thank you, Levi Trades. In a bear market, you just have to bend the knee of the market, not fight against it. Just like let the market guide you and try not to counter it. I agree with you. The trend is your friend, right? I hear what you're saying. So I'm gonna hit my DLL in 10 seconds. Okay, 10, 9, 8. This hit's not gonna laugh. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shit. I'm still in the trade. You're in the trade with me. Afghan trader, it's not my favorite trade. I'm going to be honest with you. This is not my favorite trade. If you're taking it because I'm taking it, I wouldn't. If you're taking it because there's confluences for you and you like the trade, then take the trade. The better trade for me is the 29-112. Buy. No, it's me. It's me. I'm the voice problem, not you. It's me. I've heard that before. It's not me. It's not you. It's me. Becca, are you trading gold during the Asia session? Right now, no, but I'm going to be, I think. It's just I'm sleeping now during the Asia session, so I'm trying not to trade all the time, you know? Try not to trade all the time. All right, I don't love that 5-minute close there. Not my favorite 5-minute close below my level here at 29.245. I'm deciding what to do. This is my thinking phase. What shall I do? Got it, Becca, Mom. You're funny. It's okay not to trade. It is okay not to trade. Thank you, Leah. How are you doing, Leah? I've been seeing your Twitter posts and stuff. How are you doing? How's your trading? How was it seeing everyone in London? Do you feel like it helped you and motivated you, or do you feel like, I don't know, didn't change anything? How was it? Add more. Look at this. Look at this. Afghan trader says add more. Visual says close it. Guys, let me take a look. Oof, I'm gonna close. Am I gonna close? I'm closing it. The reason why I closed it and watch it's gonna rally is when I look at ES, it's pushing. Oh, frick. It's not pushing low. Let's see. Let's see if I listen to y'all and I should have. Let's see. My chart is lagging. Everything is lagging. It's me. So when do you add to positions? I add to positions a lot. I add to my positions. Okay. I'm watching this go up. I don't DCA for no reason. If I have, for example, this is a good example. So say, let's just take this here. So say I had a level like right here that I'm paying attention to, because sometimes they're really close, right? Say I have a level here that I'm paying attention to, and like a level here. I will add a small position here. I'll add maybe the same, and then I'll add a little bit more here to bring my average price probably like here. I will do that according to levels, not just like, oh, I'm down, therefore I'm going to DCA. That's not what I'm saying. So I will do that. I will also add to a winner. So if I got in a trade here, and now we're down here, I might add like 1 micro. And that's it. I don't add majorly onto winners. All right, let's close out of here. You haven't even journaled today yet. Leia, I haven't journaled in like a year. That's gonna get clipped. I haven't journaled in a long time. I mean, listen, I talk about my trading all the time. I'm trading live. I can go back and look at my trading if I really want. I don't have the capacity to like do super detailed journaling, but I am constantly going over my trades, so I don't journal. When will you reveal the winners of the giveaway from last week? Which giveaway are you talking about? I did not run one. I'm not sure. 15 minutes says we will go lower. Okay, let's see. I don't know about that, actually. That's a very, is there even a body on that 15-minute candle? Barely. Look at that. Yeah. Doesn't scream super bearish to me, but let's see. I'm not in anything right now. Let's go back to the 5 minute. Actually, 1 minute. I'm not in anything. Oopsies. It's not really doing anything at all. We've ranged like 50 points since I've been here. You usually pick the bottom today. Well, I try. I don't always get the bottom, but I try. Yes. That's usually what I tend to do. Yes, look for reversals. You think NAS is sideways? Yeah. NQ is broken. Can someone fix it? 15 minutes says high of day. That's funny. You missed my previous message, the one before. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Oh, I love seeing everyone in London. It boosted me on an amazing level. But I was too hyped, too excited, too confident. I've lost everything at this point. I have no accounts as of today. Ugh, Leia, I'm sorry. I have been there. I have been there. Do you have a plan for recovering? I know. Oh, there it goes. Up. I know that you're going to Italy. Okay, so your Italy trip is coming at a good time. Maybe I'll take a break till the end of the month, but it's hard. But I'm not going to buy any more accounts for now. Good for you. That's the hardest thing to do, honestly. Down to one final short runner in MES from 608.5. Hold on, let me pull up ES. It's been a long time since the chat talked me out of a trade. Look at that. 608. Dang, nice one. Where is your last TP? Where's Nick? Nick is coming. Google is burning off hard. Oh, okay, let me see. Let's check for Google News. I don't want to look at this anymore. Get up. It's going. Let's see. Anything going on for Google? Let me look at financial juice. Ooh, I better plug in my phone before it dies. I got my nails done today, so we know I'm going to make some money, even though I'm down $500. Let's see anything about Google. Let's see. Like no news, I mean. Google. I have you here. Yeah, it's down 2.5. Whoa, I see that. Oh, what is that? Hold on. Let's go to Twitter. That's where I get my news from. I don't even want to look at this. I don't even want to look at this. Nice trade, guys. Yeah, so I got out of it. Let the chat. I won't blame the chat. I make my own decisions in trading. I don't see anything. Let's see. Look up Google. Oop, not Google. Anyone do that? Google it with a W at the end? No. Google. Okay, it says the Gemini launch is delayed. The Gemini launch is delayed. There you go. Gemini launch delayed as tech falls short of goals. There you go. You can literally re-enter. I know I can't, but now it's not. Where was my entry? I guess I was up over here, so I guess I could re-enter. Thank you, Evil23917. Let's see. Leia says, I'm one to fix a zillion things because I don't want to expect different results doing the same thing. Okay. Hold on. Let's dig into that. Give me 1 second. Okay? Gotta plug in my phone. Okay. So, what are you fixing, Leia, at the moment? Sorry, putting you in hot seat. You don't even have to respond. What are you trying to fix? If you're trying to fix too many things, like just because you've lost it or lost everything, actually your words, not mine, does not mean that things have to be fixed. Okay? It could. But what are you trying to fix? You're like, I'm overconfident. I was like, you were really like zealous, you know, you were excited, maybe a little bit like trigger friendly. Okay. Are those things that can be fixed? Sure. But like, if you're fixing too many things at once, you're not going to know what's the thing that's actually helping you when things start to come together, because they will come together. Of course, they're going to come together. Let's see. Do you do a giveaway like a mouse? Me and Nick yesterday on stream, we gave away 6 accounts. 6 or 7? I don't know. So many that we lost count. Okay. So if you stick around, I'm worried. I mean, I guess I could do one. I could, but I think that you should wait for Nick and we'll do a few more. Okay? I'm not in along. Dion Walker says, Evil23917, are you related to Dr. Evil? If so, Austin Powers is looking for you. That's funny. What a fake pump. Yeah, I know. Amos has given away 8 on one stream before. Brett, are you listening? Well, then we got to give away 9. Evil, now I don't believe your compliment. You just wanted a free account. It wasn't even a real compliment. All right, let's see here. Hold on. Technically, NQ in new love. Technically. I like a tick. What on earth? But if we go like this, hold up. I really gotta find the rectangle. Where the frick is the rectangle? Guys, why can't I just draw a rectangle? This is me trying to see over my laptop. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Whatever. Let's just do this. What is this? Is this like a fair value gap or something? Okay, look at that. It's so annoying. I want to zoom in. There we go. Let's see if we can get up here. Becca, you're amazing. Thank you. So Leia says, for sure, just for example, say I'm going to lock out for the day on, hold on. Say I'm going to lock out for the day if I'm flat and green. So you're not in a trade and you're green, and I don't do it. And I lose everything and I hit the DLL. That's one thing I want to fix, okay? Stock pursuit. That's nice. Giving some encouragement to Leia. I blew my accounts left and right. I'll keep Tradeify business. I've been there. That's greed. So I need to address my greed. The paintbrush bottom. Paintbrush? Oh. I need a hero. There you go. That's you. That is you. Yes. Boom. Thank you. Okay. So you need to address your greed. Then I start telling myself, maybe I should change my risk management, which technically is a great risk management plan, but I don't stick with it much. Okay. There's a lot of questions. The chat's on fire. I gotta stay focused for a second. Leia, I saw your risk management plan. What account size are you trading? Because your risk management plan is like, it is like so tight. It's So I'll let you answer that, because I looked at it and I was like, I think it's great because I know where you're at in your journey, and I think that you might need that. On the other hand, I was in a very similar position, like the very similar risk management plan, and trading so small actually is what I found was holding me back. Like I'm talking like 1 to 2 micros in MES, right? And you could have a banger trade and you could go 20, 30 points and you made like, I don't know. Well, in that case, it'd be, I guess, $200. Not bad, but on a 150K account, like you need a lot of those to get you to your goal, right? So it's just, yeah, I want to see what you have to say. ABJ says short entry on MES at 608.5. First cover was 593. Nice. Second cover at 576. Current stop currently at 597. Final TP at 550. All right, let's see. All right, you know, I don't know, 550. That's not gonna happen today. No. I mean, listen. I don't think so. It might happen. We might all of a sudden see it push down. Sure. Like my TP probably would be 571. To be honest with you, would be like my final TP, maybe 69.50. Personally. Plain any trade. You mean plan any trade? Down. Okay. Do you use volume profile? I don't, but Nick has got me thinking that I probably should start incorporating it. I have it on my other chart and I look at it every once in a while, but it's not something that like I use as Confluence or anything like that. But watching Nick do it, I think is super interesting. And I'm not above adding things into my strategy. I just am very aware of adding too many things into my strategy, because then I get analysis paralysis, and often like they contradict each other, and then I get confused and look at my long going. My long is up 50 points, or not 50 points, 30 points. It was. I'm not in it. I closed it. It is what it is. You like it? Many thanks. Of course. Of course. Big Eddie channel. Are you in this long? Are you in it? So, are you helping in solving trading problems? I don't know. Am I, Leah? So you were thinking this morning, you were thinking exactly that this morning. Am I risking too little? My risk plan says that 10% of the DD amount, so at 2K, then $200 risk. If at 1K, then 100. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, wow. Okay, here goes my long. Ugh, that's okay. The chart is not clear. Is it not? Is my chart not clear? Oh, here. Sorry, that's my bad. There you go. Is that better? You went so crazy today on 150K select eval. You hit 10K profit, and then I was like, oops, I forgot that those are consistencies. No. Try and lose a little. Okay, Leia said, the thing is, I've been risking conservatively in the beginning, and then when the DD is getting smaller and smaller, I end up risking more and blowing the account. Yeah, you gotta do the opposite of that. Like, I don't know. I think that, so I say that I think you should trade a little bit bigger in the evals, and people come after, well, then people will come after me, but people don't like that, because then they're like, you're just trying to get more people to buy more accounts, and that is 100% not what I'm doing. I just know from personal experience that trading too small leads to boredom. And listen, if you're in a live account and you're trying to make like your own personal live account and you're trying to make like $150, $200 a day, hell yes. I think that's great, because that money goes right in your pocket. If you're trading an eval, I think you run the risk, because you run the risk of becoming bored and tilting, which it sounds like is what happens. Because whether you acknowledge it or not, or you think that it affects you or not, prop traders put a timeline on their trading, timeline to pass the eval. Like all we talk about is timeline. 40% consistency, 50% consistency, like payout in 3 days, payout in 5 days, like whatever it is. We are bombarded with these timelines that we put on ourselves, that are put on us. And so that affects our trading. You feel like you have to get things done in a certain amount of time. So then if you trade too small, that noise, the timeline is going to negatively affect you because you're taking too long to achieve your goals. And that's what happened to me time and time and time again. It's when I sized up a little bit, that is when I started seeing more success in my trading. And obviously since then, I've made a ton of other changes and have found more success from those changes. But for me, the thing that I really needed to do was size up a little bit. My voice is breaking in and out. It's so annoying. It'll be better in 5 minutes, I promise. It'll be better in 5 minutes. Okay, it's not that bad. Okay. So the long is playing now. I can see that. Freaking A. Let's see. Yeah, APJ. I also love Coach Dunk's 30% rule. If you're profitable on the day, you risk 30% of your profits on the next trade. Stocked out, you're done for the day. That's the key. Because Leia, you're saying, hey, even if I'm green and if I'm like not on a trade, I could lock out and walk away. But if I take another trade and I lose, somehow I end up hitting DLL and my accounts are gone, or MLL or whatever. You need to be able to walk away after that second trade or third trade or whatever it is. Like if your second trade is a winner and you're like, I'm on fire, I'm going to go again. And your third trade is a loss, you need to walk away. But give yourself the opportunity to make more, 100%. How much did you size up? I went from like 2 micros to 5 and then to 8 and then to 10. Yeah. The USA is carrying fresh strikes in Iran. Really? Yep. 2 minutes ago. Why? So no market reaction. Well, my long is up 50 points. That's fine. All right. Bye, Leia. Come back after you get Mateo to bed if you want. You shouldn't size up until you can maintain some discipline with your strat. She has, though. She definitely has. So that's why I'm saying that. She's gotten a payout. She's really honed in on her strategy. She's exercised incredible risk management. Like she's done everything that she needs to do, to be honest. Let's see. I have my phone going off with news too. Okay, that one's Russian news. Nothing that's gonna move this market. That is an OG. Fresh missiles is bullish. Jeez like that. I don't even know what I'm saying. Jeez Louise, that's what I'm gonna say. You can't trust the long yet. Real Chris B, I missed you too. I missed you all. Yeah. Big Tick Trader says, too small, you can't pass fast enough, and you size and end up sizing up and blowing it up sooner. It's a catch-22. Yep. Okay. Brett is the GOAT. Brett the GOAT. Trump is speaking tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern. Watch out. The market only moves when I get in and it goes against me. There was this one time I was like, it happened. It hasn't happened in a while, but I think it like before this, it hadn't happened in a while. I think it was like 2 weeks ago. I was like, okay, I'm going to buy. It just sold off. I'm like, okay, I'll sell. Right back up. I was like, everything I entered, it did the opposite. I was like, okay, I'm out of here. Rebecca, what happened to Miriam? She just couldn't make it today. We're both on tomorrow. Spud and I have hatched a plan. We call it Operation Something Blue. Oh, I'm not going to read that out loud. Lots of red. Where? In the market? Oh boy, here we go. When do I normally live stream? I normally live stream. So before this, I was live streaming this hour and then the next 2 hours. But since moving to Switzerland, I won't. This hour will be a struggle for me. So I'm on for Power Hour with Sputnik, which is from 2:30 to 4:30 Eastern. Okay, Goyle says, Rebecca, can you give me some advice too? I set my max daily loss limit, and when I hit it, I just remove them and take a bunch of trades that end up being flat for the day. So there comes a point when you have to decide and realize that doing those things is harming you. And you have to have the willpower and the discipline inside yourself to stop. Like, there's nothing I can do to tell you to stop. You are actively setting that DLL, and then you're taking all the steps to go in, go to the settings, go to your DLL, delete it, save it, and then continue trading. You've taken like 4 steps now to go against these rules that you've made for yourself. There's nothing I can't be there to hold your hands down and to stop you from doing that. You have to decide. You have to get burnt so many times that you have to realize and decide that you're not going to do that anymore. Maybe write it out. Like, I lose every time I take away my DLL. Write it out and stick it on your monitor. Like, there comes a point where you have to be able to make those decisions for yourself. Yeah, it's a perfect time for a break. Keep sending those questions in, because then I have Sputnik, and then my mic is going to be back to normal because I don't have to share my screen anymore. You guys are the best. We'll see you after the commercial.
Welcome back to Spuds Center, presented by Tradeify TV. The final is set, and it is the 2 best teams on the planet. Let's send it off right. Here we go. Argentina 2, England 1, and oh my goodness, England led through Anthony Gordon in the 55th. Then Messi teed up Enzo Fernandez to level it in the 85th. And in the 92nd minute, Mac Allister hit the post. Messi tracked the rebound and floated it in the cross, and Lautaro headed home with the winner. Argentina are into back-to-back finals. Absolute heartbreak for England, who go to the 3rd place match. So here it is, Spain versus Argentina, Sunday 3 p.m. at the MetLife. The 2 top-ranked teams in the world for all the marbles. The crowd leans Spain 58% to lift the trophy, Argentina 42%. In regulation, it's tighter. Spain 42 cents, the draw 32, Argentina 27. Spain's case, the best defense we've ever seen. 1 goal conceded all tournament. Argentina's case, the defending champs. Messi on a historic assist run, and they do not go quietly. And the halftime show is stacked. Shakira, Madonna, BTS, Bieber, and Burna Boy, curated by Chris Martin. And your Tradeify leaderboard going into the final weekend. Wood David still leads. Ronaldo has a cramp second, and Elliot Ellenbecker third. These are prediction market prices, crowd probabilities, not betting advice. That's your Spud Center all tournament long. Spain and Argentina, Sunday for the trophy. Thanks for riding with us. Keep it on the Spud. Hey, yo, what up?
What? I changed my audio situation, so. Oh,
shit.
You did not. What happened?
That Loki just got all over myself.
This is not the first time that has happened. I don't know why you're surprised.
No, I know. I top ticked the fuck out of a short, and I'm gonna ride it to low a day.
Okay, so low of day being
like 215.
215.
Yes,
Oh,
Dan,
yeah.
we're in Russia. I film in Russia so I can film naked, and then we release it publicly. Gang, gang. Keep it on the keep it on the Spud.
I feel weird. By the way, I told my husband, I was like, yeah, me and Nick do trivia, and it's really funny. I just feel like a freaking idiot. And he's like, oh, tell me one of them. And I was like, okay, so this wife like shoots her husband, and my 4-year-old in the back was like, a wife does what? And I was like, and he was like, just tell me later. Just tell me later.
That's great. She's like,
I was
what?
like,
And he's probably like,
yeah,
oh,
I'm
seriously.
I'm like, how do I get out of this? I'm like, yeah, because her husband wouldn't listen. That's why.
Yeah, because the husband wouldn't listen.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, we got some people asking some questions in the chat. Says, hold on. How many cons do you usually start with?
You talking to me or you?
Yes. I think both of us can answer that question. How many cons do we usually? One.
One micro, one mini.
One mini.
I don't
about
trade
you?
minis unless I'm usually like, I guess what's the
okay.
usual
Hold
stop?
on.
Like,
Hold on.
Say your stop and stuff.
Pause. Evals like 1 mini. Funded 5 micros.
What about your like stop? Because I feel like that really depends.
I do a big stop though. I do like anywhere from 50 to 100 point stop.
Didn't even say an F-bomb. Sorry, somebody said that. I don't know. Whatever.
Probably. You probably did. Honestly, it's like
I probably did. It's like probably subconsciously just happened.
Yeah, exactly. I do like 150 to 100 point stop. It depends on the setup. Depends if it's overnight. Depends if I'm going to sleep. It depends if, there's a lot of things it depends on. I'm in a lawn, by the way. So a lot of things that it depends on.
Yeah. So you still use a mini or 5 micros always, like minimum?
If it's like 100 point stop, I'll do like 3 micros.
That sounds about right. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
very similar.
yeah.
It just depends on my stop. But I just size according to how big my stop is and how much I want to risk. So like this
That
one,
makes
I went in
sense.
pretty freaking heavy because it was only a 10-point stop. And so as a responsible person, I should probably trim this. But I want the trim at low a day. No risk, no Rari. We profited earlier, so we're gonna continue. I'm not trading my live account though. I told everybody
What's that
I would leave it alone. It's at
Oh.
17K. Back to 17.
Dang. So that's like what, 200 today? 25? What did you do? Show me.
3 banderonis.
No way. Good job.
And we got the nice shorts off the open. It was like 200 points. Yeah, just we ball. So now we're just trading fundeds with no consistency. And leaving this thing alone. I need to leave this alone. Like I honestly, I think having the live plus funded helps because this I treat like I'm not like super caught. I'm not like always. What's the way to phrase this? I'm not treating this like I think a lot of people would treat a personal live where like it's lower risk. You know, you're building this up for the long run. You know, whatever, take a while with it. I'm kind of being a little aggressive with it to build it up, and I'm okay with losing big-ish, if that makes sense.
What's big-ish?
Like 5 to 10% of the whole account.
Oh, okay. That's not
like, or like more like
okay.
10 to 15%. I'd be okay taking a 15% loss.
Okay. I mean,
Which
that's
is a
kind of
lot,
what you have
though.
to do in order to make what it is you're wanting to make, though. So,
yeah, sort of. Yeah. All right. Low a day, trim hit, stops going to 43, and we're gonna let this John ride.
there it goes.
Full TP at 157. But yeah, I like having fundeds because like then if I feel like trying to trade some more, I can, and I don't have to, because like this being real money is what just freaking mind f's me. Like if knowing I could just take out 17K right now and call it a day is what gets to my head. Holy shit. Or
Dying?
holy crap. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you're so self-conscious now.
Me?
Yeah, because that
Yeah.
is Levi.
Oh wait.
Made you feel bad for swearing.
Oh yeah.
You're like, holy poop.
Pull out my entry funds when I double the account. Yeah, but then I'd be right back to where I started. I don't want that. I'd rather have 20K drawdown to get a little swifty with. You know what I'm saying? Like no risk, no rari. I'm just gonna say it now so everybody can remember this going forward. I am not gonna treat this account like a responsible like long-term investor would treat this account. Like I'm not risking 1 to 3% to make, double that, or like 2 to 4. Like I'm risking 5 to 15 to make 20 or 30.
I like the longs on ES. Just to say. Nice though.
Doing? Where you at, ES? What you doing down here?
I have to like move to see around my freaking laptop to see my monitor. Ridiculous. I got a gigantic monitor and I can't even see it. So my laptop takes up all space. Rebecca's back. I'm back. Got a new mic. We're dumping. We are dumping. Hey, beautiful people. Hello, G Wall Street. What the fuck? What are those numbers? Zimbabwe pesos.
This is my real live account, dog.
That is so funny.
Guys,
Messi is now an official referee for the finals. That's really funny.
You're kidding.
Okay. Obviously. Dr. Bob Elliott says, Tradeify TV, which is you. One of these sessions, could you post how you read the cumulative delta and trade with it?
Yes. Actually, that's what I took this trade
Do it now.
Just now. So this weekly low level has had quite a bit of volume sitting at 300. Like any volume profile that you look at, like just using overnight session or weekly level. Wait, I might get stopped out here, but I kind of want. I'm gonna let this ride. I'm moving my stop up to 270 because I'm already up pretty nice on these fundeds. I'm just gonna see if we can get full TP. But this weekly low level has had a ton of volume in it, and so as we pushed up to this level here, which was right, I think the POC at that time was. Hold on. Provide me a moment. Oh, where'd that go? This. And then give me that. Okay, so the POC was sitting right under this weekly low. So there's a lot of volume stacked here because POC is where most volume has been traded for the day. So we popped up in literally tapped the weekly low, rejected, came up for the second time. The first time, the cumulative volume delta did have a nice pop, and there was a nice volume delta in general to the buy side here. So there were a lot of buyers, but price didn't end up going higher than weekly low or actually hold that level. So we came back down, and on the second pop, we didn't see CVD hit a new high relative to price, which it was right at. So when CVD tops out and we see a big buy side volume on the delta, but price doesn't actually cover or continue to move over that big level like this, then that's just short for me. And then we've been trending lower all day, so I didn't want to fight the trend. I just wanted to take a rally and short it. So with that, I size a little heavier because this is a big level. It's near POC. If I'm right, then we should see a sharp rejection. And so I don't want to size too heavy, because if I'm wrong, this would have went 20, 30, 40 points. So I set my stop to like 10 to 15 points. This one was 10 because I was sized in a couple minis. So yeah, pretty much you look for CVD, sold a retest of a level that was already broken. And then
you did just say CBD.
I said CBD?
Yes.
Oh shit. It's a new thing. It's the cumulative.
Sorry for interrupting you. Keep going. My long is absolutely cooking though. Just saying, but yes.
Nice. Where'd you get in?
71.25. Not crazy cooking, but it's not bad.
Excuse me.
On yes.
Hey you. Oh, nice. Okay. All right, I'll put this here.
Boopity boop boop boop. Thank you.
But yeah, basically, if CVD fails to push higher, sellers end up stepping back in, and then the volume delta just ended up staying near green or flipping red, and then price ends up rolling off. So you just don't want to see like a big green delta end up absorbing lower here, and then price refusing to drop. So we got that nice price, we got the trim. That would have been a nice TP because it is like 80 some points or something, 85, but I'm just looking for a little lower because there's no consistency, so I might as well risk it a little bit. But we're risk free, we trimmed half, and we're letting the other half ride.
Let's go.
Okay, was CVD in the chart? Yeah, I could really quickly flip to this. Right here, actually, I could just take a screenshot.
Alha 70 says the weekly low on your charts is not the same as on mine. I think it's something on my sign. Yeah, are you on MNQ or NQ?
And do you have the continuous contract on? Like, there's a couple of things that can make that a little different, I think.
Yeah.
But this is the CVD profile on the bottom, and this is just the volume delta here. So I'm just gonna put VD, and then this is CVD. So this, you could see like the previous high on CVD did not get tapped or broken when price made that move up here. We see this bigger, oh, that's weird. We see this green volume delta bar. So we saw a lot of buyers right here, but price didn't end up moving up any higher, and then immediately flipped red. CVD didn't make a new high. So that was like just a really fast market short targeting the lows here. Again, just not counter trend trading. And you can see like we've had a trend on the volume. We had that break up, but we didn't even do anything after that. Like price didn't move. So that's the indication to then take that short.
Check sauce.
Bars. Oh yeah, Tyler's joining us in about 12 minutes. And I'm gonna have to jump off early at like 2:50 to 2:55 because we're going to do our final wedding venue walkthrough.
So fun. I dare you to be like, you know what? I hate it. I changed my mind.
Talking with the venue coordinators, being like, yeah, you know what? Actually, this place sucks. We're gonna change our mind.
Yeah. Actually,
we're going somewhere
search
else.
this up? Oh my gosh. Oh, Mr. Chandang says, maybe this was mentioned before, but just wondering, is Rebecca streaming from a swimming pool? Okay. ordering. What do they call those things that go up on the wall? To stop the echo?
Like soundproofing?
Yes.
No, CBD is not. Oh, I did say CBD. Fuck. CBD is not the only confluence. Use the delta bars, volume profile. I say volume delta, and yeah, just price action.
What are they called? Sound.
Can we get fries? That'd be so funny if we live streamed it. Oh my gosh. Chat, quick poll. Do we take this woman to be our bride?
Yes.
Yes, no, maybe.
Oh my gosh, it's 50-50.
Like, fuck. Family, go vote. Go vote.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I would spam it. Yes. All right. What are they called? Colin, what are those things called that you stick on the wall to stop the echoing?
Soundproofing.
Soundproofing. That's it. Soundproof.
Like panels or something.
Foam. There it is. Found it. A ventilate. Oh, there it is. That's what I want. Oh. Do they come off the wall easily, or are they going to mark up the wall? Because we're just renting, you know?
Yeah, it depends on. I think you can get some that don't mark it up. Like I wanted to get the cool wood panel ones that you see, like they're pretty viral, like those. But I think those are so heavy, you have to use the strong adhesive, and I don't want it to fuck the wall up.
The foam. Yeah. Okay. Oh, the 3Ms? Sorry, guys, we're having a conversation. Wood paneling. Oh, look at this. Wow, that looks so cool. And you put those up behind you?
Is it the wood looking like?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're sick, dude. I want to get those.
And you put them like right there?
Yeah.
Whoa. But okay, chat, everyone who knows acoustics, because that's not me. Could I just put it here and here? Or because the room is so big, I need to put it over on the other side too?
I think behind you and in front of you, because you're going to be talking forward. But put it on all walls. You have a big room.
There's nothing in front of me. Just abyss.
And behind you and to your right, and then on the left wall, and get more furniture.
Oh yeah, furniture.
You gotta break up the sound there, dog.
Oh damn it. Okay, I'm on it, guys.
Make a prediction market for the wedding. Let's bet on who gets drunk. Which bridesmaids come home with the best man. God. Well, I have two best men. One of them is getting married next year. The other one is very much single.
Is he watching?
No, he doesn't watch. He wants me to teach him, but he doesn't want to watch. I know.
Get out of here.
125 standard lot, is it? Yeah, 125,000 actually. Oh, soundproofing stand. Wait, just make yourself a little cubicle.
That is what I should do.
Yeah, do that.
Oh, a rug can help. I have a rug. But all around you. It's the corner of the room that causes the echo. Oh, okay. Hold on. Soundproofer standing boards. Okay, guys, thanks so much. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Standing boards.
I hope this potato doesn't blow all of Tradeify's cap. I'm going to get paid. Look I'm making them money, dog. They're up another. I'm making them 200 million right now.
Thank you.
House count. How else do you think we pay Rebecca?
Delivery. Did you see that?
Ooh. Oh my gosh, is that
wrapped
giant ass mozzarella ball?
It's burrata. It's even better.
Oh my. That might be one of the most delicious looking lunches I think I've ever seen in my life. Can you please cut it on
dinner.
For all of us?
Yes, it's dinner. And he even wrapped my cutlery.
Oh. All right,
What a
do
guy.
a cut, and then I want to see the
I would
spread.
just thrown it at his face. Okay.
Where's the
It's
the
jiggly.
balsamic?
I prefer not to have it.
Oh, you're crazy.
I know. Look at it. Oh my gosh. Look at the this part is pretty funny looking though.
Oh, hey, yo, fuck, that.
My dinner is ruined.
Oh.
My dinner is ruined.
Your dinner's fucking ruined, dude. Oh my shit.
Okay.
Good luck
moving
eating that
along.
now.
Can you see? I'll eat it. Do you see?
Yeah. Give us a cut. Give us the cut. You needed a sharper knife, so you could have done like a nice seamless cut off the side. You know what? Nah, it's kind of ruined.
Look at that. Look at that. Oh yeah.
No, it's all cut up and messy now.
That's what it is. That's what you ruined it before me. Just to be clear here. And while I was doing all that, my long went back to my entry, so that's annoying. All of that.
Just focus on the burrata. Focus on the burrata.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
What is that? It's burrata. Is that white poop, guys?
Yep.
Anto the analyst says, Spud, can you kindly explain the reason behind the short? Or just do it really meanly.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually. I was just gonna say I'm gonna do it in a pissed off method.
So
First
what
of all,
I
F
did.
you. Here, let me just grab another screen. Oh wait, fuck, I already got rid of it. Bada bing, bada boom. This was the CVD and the volume delta. So this is the delta, and this is the CVD. This is the price here. So CVD tapped a recent high from earlier where we made a higher high. So we're making lower highs. It would have been a little bit bullish if CVD was making a higher high, but it didn't. It rejected this high. Weekly low level is a huge level, and the POC is right below it. So there's a lot of volume right here. So I saw that tap. CVD didn't make the newer high. This volume off that candle that made this move was very bullish, but we didn't make any higher high. We didn't get a sustained move over the weekly low. So because of that rejection, watched it. CVD came back down and made another attempt at the same exact price, but as you know, trying to get a better, you could see like the volume here is so much lower, and sellers actually took control. So because of that, I took a market short with a really tight stop and sized heavy, because if I was right, we should have gotten a flush. If I was wrong, we would have just got a straight rip. So it was pretty much, I'm either right and we're going to flush hard, or wrong and we're going to start pumping. And then that would have been the start of what I probably would have just flipped long. So then we got in, trimmed at the low, trimmed half at the lows, and TP's lower at 156. Bada bing, bada boom. Am I too late for an entry? It's up 90 points. I really would not change, but fuck. I would not chase.
I would not change.
Yeah.
Man.
I trade this huge size every day. Yeah. The reason that Tradeify is so big is because of me.
That's exactly why. I'm sure Brett would probably say it too. Oh, I can get a partition wall. Dude, that partition wall is 750 Swiss francs. Like it goes like it'll make a wall here.
Oh, like they use in big ballrooms and stuff?
Yeah, and it's $750. I'm not.
Hey, you should
not
do
doing
that.
that.
That's actually great.
What am I, a millionaire? I'm not doing that.
And that'd be ugly in your room.
Yeah, I'm not doing it. Ridiculous. You know how much money I spent today on a freaking e-bike?
Oh yeah. Wait, show us what e-bike you got.
I
want one, but I just wouldn't know where to put it. It would be
okay. You look it up because I can't share my screen. I will text you what I got. I got.
Can't stop counting zeros. Yeah, bro, I can't stop counting zeros in the Tradeify house count after this. That's all right. I get a commission for it. I get 10%.
Oh no, I pinned it. Oh, awkward. That's so awkward.
Oh,
I sent the bike to my family group chat being like, I bought this today. And then now I pinned it to the entire conversation by accident.
oh, jeez, bro.
Oh my gosh. Get my
cheese
shit
and rice.
together.
Oh my
Burrata
gosh.
and bread, cheese and crackers. I don't even know how to unpin it. Hold on. Yes, I do. Done. My family's gonna be like, what the frick? Okay. This is what I got. But it also has just whatever. I'll send it to you first.
Wait, that guy's name is funny. Get off the bed, MIP. What's MIP? Also, PP's ROP.
There you go.
Yeah, time.
So this is what I got. It said that also has the safety bar.
Whoa.
It has the thing for the thing for the kids' feet to go on, and it has like a basket in the front.
Wait, what do you mean the kids' feet to go on? Where do they go?
Like they sit in the back.
On what?
So what I got is like there's a cushion all that goes along that whole thing, and they're surrounded by a metal safety bar. This is gross. Bye. Oh my god.
Am I live?
You're
Yes.
live.
Oh, what's good, guys?
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
yo, gang.
Your boy is back.
How we doing, hot chat?
What's good?
How we doing, our pointillism professor?
Guys, I had a phenomenal time last night.
Do
Absolutely.
you dye your beard?
No. What? People keep asking me that. I swear, I really don't. I have really dark hair.
It's just for men.
Just
for his beard.
It's my L'Oreal,
Just for the boys.
It's my L'Oreal shampoo. It's got
I like the beard.
You like it?
Yeah, it suits you.
Chat, what do you guys think of the beard? You guys like the beard?
Big fan, big fan.
Oh, guys, I'm going to tell you right now, the fact that I'm back on the stream, there will be duck races today. I don't care how many accounts I got to give away. They're on Uncle Brett's dime. We're doing duck races. We're doing a minimum of 3. That's it. I already said it. Look, I already said it. We're doing 3 duck races today, chat. We're giving accounts
Can't
away.
take it back. Can't take it back.
I'm going to put the hat on, and it's going to be a phenomenal stream. A phenomenal stream.
Did you draw that with Sharpie?
Why do you guys gotta bully me as soon as I get here, right? You can't even wait 10
Instant
minutes.
bullying.
You can't even
They
wait
were
10
they were
minutes.
underwhelmed by your performance last night during a couple of games. I gotta say.
Please,
That's what they're doing?
Hold on here.
I just asked a question. I didn't bully you.
Well, it's insulting that you think that I can't possibly grow a nice, thick, rich, dark beard, and that you think that I'm dyeing my beard. I'm not dyeing my beard.
I didn't say that. I just asked.
Well, listen.
If you did.
Well, listen, Beck. Sometimes when you ask, it's just as insulting.
I'm sorry. I just got an email from the Canadian Revenue Agency. Uh-oh.
Hey, yo, tell them to buzz off.
I'm in the middle of streaming. Leave me alone.
What's good, chat? Hold on, I'm trying to read everyone here. Patchy. Well, I'm trying to grow it in. It's getting there.
It's not patchy.
I think it's pretty full. I'm gonna be completely
I think it's
real.
pretty full, yeah.
It used to be a lot worse. It looks pretty full to me. I don't know. If this is patchy, then I don't know what a patchy beard is.
It's not patchy. How long have you been growing it out for?
Probably like a month and a half.
It's embarrassing.
That's pretty good. What?
Beck, listen.
I can't grow anything in a month and a half.
First of all,
no, I'm just joking.
You take 7.5 weeks off work. You know what? You take too much vacation time. Then you come back here with this piss poor attitude. You start bullying me on stream. It's like, what's going on here?
Oh, Tyler. My attitude is great.
Switzerland has changed you.
Immediately. She's a different woman now, dude. Look at it. She's having burrata and bread for lunch.
I know.
It's dinner.
Even worse, dinner.
What am I gonna do?
Get some protein in there, dog.
Tyler, you know I love you.
Becky, listen, come on. You can't say anything that's gonna hurt my feelings. I love you too. It's all in good fun, guys. If you can't pick on each other, then you're not really friends. That's it. I enjoy
Nick is crying. Nick is crying. You just can't see it in this filter. It's like you must be a part of the roast. You must be a part of the roast.
Guys,
he's crying because he cannot grow a beard. Like, at all.
Who, Nick?
No. Yeah.
Spud, I think you're a little bit
look like across the border.
Spud, are you a little bit jealous of mine?
Yeah, I am. I can't. No matter what I do, it won't it grows in. But I got patches.
You know what you got to use?
I look like a pedophile. Like
I'm gonna tell you right now. You use a little bit of that minoxidil stuff. It works. It works.
I tried that one time, but I got bumpy. I got bumps on my skin.
Oh, you got the Sensi skin.
Yeah, I got the Sensi skin.
You got the sensitive. You got the fairy skin.
I got that baby face fairy skin. You know what I'm saying? I can't.
Oh my gosh.
Yo, how did we trade today? Did you guys take any trades? Spud, I saw your story. Was that today that you took the short? Or was that from a few days ago that you took?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, or was on IG. I saw it.
Yeah, we took that this morning.
That was a good clip, bro. That was a fire clip.
It's a Moss post those, and they do so well. So I'm like, you know what? It's time to start.
No, that was really good. I liked it.
Spuddy's on fire.
Yeah, I swung gold shorts from last night from when we were. Spud, remember we were on stream and I was watching those? I caught a huge short on gold. Huge. I caught that entire
Did you hold it through this morning?
I held it. I took it off the hourly chart.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to tell the chat this because, listen, I like to joke around, but sometimes I want to give some good knowledge away. I've been adding with golden. Guys, look into the whole numbers of gold. It's really, really important. Key levels like 4,100, 4,000, the 100-point markers in gold. It's been a really good confluence that I added into my trading along with whatever technical analysis. Like if you're on those levels on gold, and I saw a clean rejection from 4,100, I wanted to target 4,000 again. And I had a wider stop. I've been using wider stops in my trade, and I kind of I caught like a 1 to 2, 1 to 1.5, and I called it. It was beautiful. I was watching it last night when we were when we were gaming. I was doing the Pointillism University of DeVry Howard online college of Pointillism, and I was in that gold short.
Dropping sauce on trading and painting.
Yeah, really a little bit of both.
Let's go.
Yeah, so guys, if you do trade gold, because I've been putting a lot more of my focus towards gold lately, and I've been loving it. Absolutely. And just trading really, really low size and just focusing on compounding. Nothing too crazy and just being consistent. That's it. Because I wanted to say this, coming from, and maybe you guys, well, you won't relate because you don't know, but maybe anybody in the chat, is that I was so used to having drawdown that was so big, like coming from the CFD side. And that when I came to futures, it was a pretty big shift, like coming from having like $10,000, $20,000 of drawdown from like a 200K account. And then you come to futures and you have like depending on the account size, you have 2,500, you have 3,000, 4,000. It seemed, and those numbers kind of mess with your head, right? So that's why I've kind of got to the point. I'm like, all right, let me just take things a little bit slower now. And I'm really liking it. And I've only been trading the 1 hour chart. That's it. Just been trading the 1 hour now, using the confluences from the 4 hour and the daily, and just looking for high probability setups. If I get 3 trades a week, that's good. If I only get 2, it's fine. And I just slow and steady, no rush, and just going to compound like that. And it's been a lot better and a lot less stressful on me, because trying to catch those intraday trades on like the lower time frames, it's really rough on my psychology. It's hard. It's really hard for me. I'm like super emotional, bro. So like I had to kind of go back to like my roots, and everything has just been really, really good.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
How long are you holding those for on average?
So back typically I like to, okay, this is how I used to do CFDs, and I'm now putting it into gold into the NASDAQ, is I will get like an entry right at the start of London session, right? And I'll kind of swing it into New York, and hoping to get like a pretty good expansion from like the 9 or 10 a.m. candle, and then kind of cut it there. That's been like what I've been doing. So I'm catching like almost a full expansion of the daily candle, and it's been really, really nice. And just super stress-free. Like when you're trading on a 1 hour chart, man, it's nice. Like you're not looking all the time. I set my stop loss, set my TP. Like when we were on the stream last night, I legit had everything set, and I checked it a few times, and that was it. And I woke up, I actually hit TP at the end of the stream, and it was fire. I didn't even trade the rest of the day. That was it. It was nice.
That's sick.
Love that.
That's got to be so much more relaxing than being glued to a 1 or a 5 minute chart.
Yeah, bro, I tried it for so long, especially when I first came to futures. I was like, all right, I got to learn how to learn to trade the lower time frames, and it's just I was never that great at it, man. I always struggled with it. Like that, it's admirable that people can do that and have like the emotional fortitude to like not completely derail all their progress.
Yeah.
For me, I'll nuke my accounts because I'll just get so angry. I'll get so beyond frustrated because I think that there's more. This is the thing for me is I need to look at the least amount of candlesticks possible and kind of have the most amount of information from that. I know it sounds completely ridiculous, but if I can get the most amount of information from a few candlesticks, it's much easier on my psyche.
I feel that.
Yeah, makes sense. Well, less noise.
How did you do today, Beck? Talk to me. No trades?
It's been weird. I've tried a couple longs and basically got cooked, but
what were you trading?
I still have my kids NQ and ES, but I still have my kids at home right now. Like they are just doing their like introduction to daycare, so it's just slow. So I have them at home, and so I'm not really trading as much, and which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but I like can't sit down and look on my computer right now. It's like phone and like that's it until I get on stream.
Yeah.
So
I feel like overwhelmed right now. You just have so much going on, right?
Yeah, a lot going on, and and also I was just chatting here when I was up 8 points in my ES long and I didn't close it, and then I got smoked. And right now I was just taking it long, but that's okay. Yeah, because we got here and then we learned that logistically, like it's a total nightmare because we don't have our visas approved yet, and because of that, like we can't buy a car, and that makes like getting furniture very difficult if you don't have a car, or like getting all the groceries for your house, or like doing anything like that. So we're like, oh, this is fun. We didn't know this is gonna happen.
Yeah, but that's like part of like the whole moving process, right? Like you kind of just like when I it's not as significant as you, obviously. It's a much bigger move, but like when I came here from New York, it was just everything was just a disaster. But it's just like you kind of just expect that. It's like part of the thing.
Expect that.
No,
we
but
didn't
it's like
that because when we moved up to here, because I've lived in Switzerland before, but when we moved up the last time we were in Italy, so it wasn't as big of a move, and like we brought our car up that we already had, and it wasn't an issue, and like we figured out the visas beforehand because we were in Italy. And so we were not expecting it to be quite as much, like quite as difficult, but that's okay. Like you said, it is what it is.
You where are you right now? Is that like your office in the house?
Yeah, and that's another thing I'm learning is I'm in a big empty, like huge empty room at the top of our house. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. You need some like.
I didn't even think of that. Exactly. I was literally just the chat was helping me out to buy some.
And you need like a plant. You need like a plant in there or something. Get some foliage going. You know,
that's what everyone's saying.
Get like a nice picture of the spud like on your wall or something like that.
I'm not kidding you. We almost did that. They're like, do you want a picture of the spud behind you? I was like,
in the background and pay homage.
I do kind of want it. You know,
he deserves it.
The spud is an outlaw, though.
And I'll give you my certificate from DeVry University, Phoenix, Orlando, of the University of Online College from Pointillism, and you could put it up there too.
I graduated.
Now you could, and I'll give you my
program.
I'll give you my Mona Lisa painting that I painted last night. It was very good.
Let's see it.
I
want to make sure it fits my feng shui.
It's not completely PG. I was hiding in Mona Lisa's bosom. I'll show you.
In the MLB.
Hold on, you got to see it. It's some of my finest work.
It was quality. It was quality.
You got to see this.
Oh, we're being serious.
No, I want to show you it. I want you to tell me what you think. For real. I was damn proud of this. All right. It's literally gonna be hard to see because I am that camouflaged. I'm in there. You see me in there?
No.
I'm in the bosom. You see me in there? My little head?
No, you're not.
I swear.
He is. Look, Becky, look.
Look. Hold on here.
Oh, to the right? That's not a bosom, is it? To the right?
Yeah, he's in her bosom.
Zoom in. Is that you on the right? I can't see your beard's making you blend in.
There you go. There
Your
you go.
thick beard.
Yeah.
Are you wearing a hat in it?
Beck, what are you
Brother.
talking about?
What the fuck are you on?
Beck, what are you looking at?
Can you
She's
see?
she's not looking at the right thing.
What are you looking at?
You're the one who literally said, I'm so camouflaged, you can barely see me. And then I'm like, where are you? And you guys are like, are you stupid? Like, are you not scared? You're like,
What I painted, it has nothing to do with a hat.
I thought, but are you in it?
Bro, lock in.
Beck,
I don't understand. Are you like your face is in the
never
photo?
mind. Never mind. It's
Forget it.
forget it. We'll just scratch the whole thing. We weren't even talking about it.
Forget about it.
I-
Forget about it.
Forget about it.
Forget about it. Forget about it. Can you say that?
His gamer tag.
Oh, is it just your gamer tag? Is that what I was looking for?
Never mind, Beck.
Sorry, I don't game.
Well, you should. I think you should next time we run it back.
Wait,
Come and check it out. It's a good time.
dude,
Stop
Tyler,
by.
this round. Hold on. Rebecca, tell me if you could see shit in this. This Tyler was probably the most insane drawing I have ever seen in my life. Rebecca, find the person in this picture, not the one standing there. That's me looking for somebody.
Wait. Are you being for real?
Are you talking about the tags at the top? Is this what I'm looking at? What am I looking
Oh
at?
my
No.
god, I don't even see
Drew-
him.
Drew's in this picture. He's a little body in this picture.
Nah,
I
that's
spent
crazy.
minutes looking straight down at these flowers because
No, you
I knew
can't
he
see
was
him.
in there because of the points. He's not here. He's just
You
not here.
literally can't. You literally can't see him. It's actually incredible.
I mean, no.
No. Wherever his gamer tag is above his head, he's directly below it. He's right. Yeah. So you see his gamer
Bro,
tag.
wait, here, look.
Yo,
Wait, here,
that's
here.
crazy.
No, I'm not even kidding. This is probably the best drawing I've ever seen in my life. Look, another angle. He's right here.
Nah,
He's
that's
right
insane.
here. He's actually right there.
Wait, what map is that? Oh, that's the airport.
Yeah.
Oh, I see him.
Holy cow!
You see that little-
No, you can't even see
Bro.
him.
Yeah.
You
It
for
was-
real can't see him.
I
There's no
couldn't
way.
see him. It was impossible.
That's
Now
a-
that
I-
you pointed it out. Now that you pointed it out.
Yeah, he's right here.
That's a world class. That's a world class high
Yeah,
spot.
he graduated. He got his master's from University of DeVry Online.
Of Phoenix of DeVry Online College.
Yeah, Phoenix
University
of DeVry
of
University.
pointillism.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
Of
very
pointillism,
important that you
yeah.
get the full thing right because then
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
just
the
like you're not adequately acknowledging his accomplishments. So please take it seriously. Take it very serious.
I apologize.
It's totally fine.
Please,
It's totally
please
fine.
do not revoke my certificate.
Name of the game. The game is called Mecha Chameleon.
Funnest game I've
Chameleon.
ever played.
It's absolutely incredible.
Yeah, shit's actually peak.
We have heroes
Okay.
among us.
Tyler, are you watching the World Cup?
156.
I missed the game yesterday. I missed it.
But in general, are you watching
Oh
It's
it?
a crazy
yeah.
game.
I was following it. Not like
Who are
as-
you cheering
like-
for?
as frequent. I wanted France to win. I know it's ridiculous to say that, but I wanted.
Why?
Well, back when because I'm an Mbappe fan.
Wait, I'm closing this.
Fair.
I'm closing this sport because if I don't get that, all right, I would have got it, but whatever.
My original,
All right.
who is it? Cabo Verde. I thought that
Cape Verde.
they had a shot in the dark.
He's right, Cabo Verde.
Yeah, Cabo Verde.
They did.
Oh,
They
it's
were a good team.
Cabo?
Cabo.
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 B.
Oh,
Yeah,
what the
Cabo.
hell?
Yeah. And I thought that there
Oh.
was a chance I was gonna throw a little small bet in, and it shot at the wind, and you just never know. You never know. And I wanted to see the underdogs win, but it looks like it's gonna be a hero story, probably. If I had to guess,
Who do you think's gonna win then? You think Argentina?
I think so.
Argentina,
I think so.
probably.
What do you think? I mean, you
also
may not want them to win, but like let's think of realism here, right?
Not pointillism, realism.
Not to be confused with pointillism.
Wow, Google's down 5%, man. My father-in-law is from Spain and he's here. And so we're like all cheering for Spain. And I think that they've played really, really well. But, you know, I do have to admit, last night, Argentina played so well against England. Like, they just moved that ball. Like, they're so cohesive.
It's a great Lionel.
So cohesive. It is. But even like without him, they're a very cohesive team. So we'll have to see. But I hope that Spain wins.
My friend literally just got to Ibiza 2 days ago, and he's going to be there for the World Cup. And it's like I can only imagine how crazy that's going to be. That he's going to be there.
Bro, that's going to be insane.
He out there and he FaceTimed me yesterday. I was like, wow. I'm jealous.
Wow.
Yeah, it's fire.
That makes me want to. Dude, that would be. Wow.
England got Stammerized.
Starmerized?
I don't know what that word is.
I don't know what that is either.
Tyler, I missed the duck races. Well, live trading, missed a one. Good thing for you is that we're running duck races today. At the end of the stream, we're running 3 of them, and I'm putting the hat on, and I'm getting funky, and I'm getting down with it. Okay, there's gonna be duck races. I'm getting down with it.
I like it,
and it's gonna be epic. So stick around, guys. You don't want to miss my duck races because they are absolutely they're phenomenal. It's some of my greatest work.
They are some of the best things ever.
Yeah. So we're gonna run that later. But there's plenty of time here. We got MOC in about 30 minutes. And I wish I wasn't locked out of my evals because I would have traded it. But I locked out as soon as I hit my TP on my. I'm running the 150K.
Let's go. I'm
running the 150K selects, so I locked out after that.
Huge.
Because I can't make any more. I can't make any more money today anyway. So it's like, there's really just no point.
Well, you gotta load up another.
It's a good problem to have. Yep.
Well,
yep.
I had the growth account, and then I full ported it for the chat, and it just didn't end well.
Growth accounts never. Yeah, growth accounts never end well for me. No.
Completely.
What was I gonna say? Okay, sorry to talk about the World Cup again. I just had a question for the chat. What do you think that Bellingham said to Messi?
Why? What do you mean? What happened?
There's a scene going around because they got kind of into it. They're having a chat, and then Bellingham's walking away, and he turns around and says something, and goes like, as he says it, and then Messi just goes, okay, and does that, and then he goes
just like a general chirping, like just a little. A cheeky little chirp,
I don't know.
Like maybe.
Do we know what he said?
Maybe he said something about his wife or something. I don't know.
Ooh,
bring up the scene, Nick. Bring up the scene and show it because then after that they scored 2 goals.
He probably
and they're like, "Oh, Bellingham woke the beast."
Let me find it.
Say?
Let's see.
Called him a wall kisser.
Messi, you wall could be kisser?
No. People are saying that they think that he said Ronaldo's the GOAT.
Nah, there's no way. You're not saying that.
I don't know, man. You want to piss him off. Let's see the video. I can read lips. You might have to Google it, but Nick's looking it up.
Yeah, I got it. You got to be able to read, like, really read this. I don't know if
like lip sync it.
Lip read.
Very blurry for me.
You gonna be able to read that?
Are you playing it?
Yeah, do you not see it on my screen?
No, but it looks like you're kind of going through it. It's laggy.
Yeah, it's very laggy.
Well, rip.
No, shoot. Chat, go watch it. Go watch it.
Ask the potato. Have you seen the potato on Tradeify TV? Well, that he might have said that.
Did you know that the potato's better than you at soccer, Messi? And he's like, wait, what?
He's like, you just called it soccer, so it doesn't even matter. He's not even taking you serious anymore. Once you said that, he's like, as soon as you say soccer, people just don't even want to talk to you anymore. They get offended by
Yeah.
that. They really do. They don't like it.
Soccer Super Bowl, baby. Real football's coming up. That's when we're locked in.
Probably said something like refs can't save you today. That's more realistic.
Ooh, that's tough.
That's a good one. That is a good one.
I can't believe how dude, Messi's just crazy.
He's
I was watching
insane.
clips of him yesterday, like from that game. And it's just dude's an animal. How old is that guy, too?
He's like
40.
He's got to be in his 40s, right?
He's 39.
No.
How old's Ronaldo?
Yeah.
He's 40.
41.
Yeah.
He looks way younger than Messi does.
Yeah, but that's because he gets some work done.
Who? Ronaldo?
Ronaldo,
Wait,
for
Ronaldo?
sure.
You think?
Ronaldo does Botox for sure.
Really?
Yes. Messi doesn't. You can tell.
He has never
moves his
publicly
face.
confirmed using Botox, but experts and dermatologists widely speculate that he relies on preventative Botox and subtle aesthetic touch-ups.
Stop. Where are you reading that from?
Fuck it, I'm gonna get it too.
Are you being for real?
No, I swear to
Did you
God.
just make that up?
No, I swear to God.
It's so legit, dude. I swear.
Yeah.
If you made that up, it sounded very real.
No, look it up. He got dental work, hair transplant.
dental work for
rhinoplasty, bridge and tip of his
Yeah.
nose,
Nothing wrong with some
jaw
dental work.
alignment. Oh, nice. All right, dude, that's what I'm saying. This guy looks great. That's how I want to
Nothing
look.
wrong with some good dental work. I'll tell you right now. You okay? Chat, listen. Some good dental work will go a long way.
I'm ready to do what he did.
You should just go and be like, just give me the Ronaldo treatment.
Give me the Ronaldo treatment. Sir, that'll be $45 million. All right. Be right back. Gonna sell some
Yeah,
kidneys.
basically. Have you seen his teeth before and after? It's insane.
Who's? Ronaldo's?
Ronaldo,
No. Does he have really good teeth?
You want to see mine?
you see his before?
You want to see mine, guys?
Let me
Yes.
see.
You want to see what it actually looks like underneath my teeth? Show you.
I don't know.
I'm going to show you. This is me.
Whoa.
I legit have no
Plus
teeth.
they do. They shave down your teeth.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
I know. I have no
It
teeth.
is crazy.
No, it was really painful. I'm not even going to lie. It was like a 2
Oh,
month.
really?
Yeah, it's hurt so bad. Not
Worth it
the
though, right?
physical procedure because they numbed me like 15 times, but like the weeks after because you're so sensitive to hot and cold, and it's
Wow.
excruciating. It is bad.
That's crazy.
You got gremlin teeth. Any implants? No, they're just they're crowns. They're crowns. They're not veneers. They're crowns because they had to shave a lot of my teeth down because I had braces, and you know what's messed up is that I had braces. My teeth were nice, and if you don't wear that retainer, everything else it just gets messed up. And the retainer was always so painful. Like I'd wake up in the morning with like migraines. So I was like, all right, I'm not wearing this retainer anymore. Everything shifted back. Like all the progress for years, it was just like completely useless. And they had to go in there and they had to like shave everything because they're like nothing's gonna fit like right.
Wow.
Whoa.
That's crazy.
I got it done.
Are you glad you did it?
I think it was, I'm gonna be completely honest, one of the best things I've ever done. Like the pain was worth it. I got it for a pretty good price. I did it here. When I first moved here, I got them done. And it was like it was something I always wanted to do. And I'm happy. I think they came out really good. I'm gonna be honest. Like some
Looks
people
good.
get bad teeth and they get janky teeth. Mine came out really good and I got it done for like a fair price.
I want to see the before of like the teeth.
I have
Yeah.
old photos.
Buy high, cry higher. I like that. Let the viewers in from Mecha Chameleon. We would torch you guys. You guys wouldn't stand a chance against professional painters. You haven't graduated yet.
I don't have like my teeth weren't crooked, right? But they weren't. Oh wait, here we go. Let me see.
Holding.
Provide me a moment.
It's hard to tell. Okay. It's kind of blurry though.
Okay, you can see it a little bit.
Yeah, they're not like they weren't bad. They weren't like by any means. They weren't like you wouldn't look at me and be like, "Oh, you got bad teeth." But you know what I did have is I had these white marks on my teeth, like stains from my braces, and I hated that. I tried so hard to get rid of it. I whitened them, everything, nothing would work. And I said, you know what? Screw it. I'm getting fake teeth. I get fake teeth. I don't care. You guys could judge me. They go, what color you want?
I'm not judging.
I said, the whitest you have, my good sir. He goes, you sure? It's called Hollywood white. I go, do I look sure? Do it. He goes, you don't want them to look natural? I go, no. That's the whole reason why I'm buying fake teeth. Is because I want them to not look.
It's like Ross Geller.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's that episode? Have you seen Friends, Tyler?
Only a few times. We've had this discussion. I think it's a horrendous show. I don't even think it's worth anybody's time.
That came from your throat. Horrendous.
I think Blue's Clues is better than that show. I wouldn't even give it an hour of my time.
Okay,
it's so for real. I think it's a horrendous show. I think it's bad. I don't think it's funny. I think the jokes are corny. I think it's like a Seinfeld type of thing. It's just it's a corny show. That's it.
It is corny, but it's meant to be corny.
Yeah, but
are there any funny shows you like?
Yeah, Entourage. One of the greatest TV shows of all time.
That's not funny. That's not funny.
It is. Ari Gold is hilarious.
It is.
One of the greatest TV shows to ever be made.
That's true. It is. It is a comedy.
It's not even in the comparison or in the same realm as Friends. Entourage is superior in all aspects.
I've never seen that.
Oh, dude, watch it. It's one of the best shows ever.
Whoa, okay.
It's fire.
Okay. 8 seasons.
Blue's Clues.
Oh.
Blue's Clues. Seinfeld. Yeah, I heard that sucks.
Chat, did you guys ever watch Entourage? Entourage is God level. See? The chat knows.
God level. Wow.
I'm trying to think what else is like what else is like upper echelon. Yeah, well, nah, that's not.
What'd she say?
She said Euphoria, but it's like you're not even watching television anymore at that point.
But Euphoria makes me.
I think. What else is?
It's like hardcore.
Hey, what's the show with the oil? Landman.
Oh, Landman.
That's a TV show.
That's sick.
That is
Landman.
Landman.
Okay, let me look it up. Okay.
Huh?
It's all the shows that guy makes.
Animal Kingdom.
Animal Kingdom is good.
Yo, upper echelon. Like you're talking like good TV shows. Landman.
Lioness.
Lioness. Fire.
It's the same guy. He makes all those. It's fire.
What's the other one?
Oh.
Yeah,
did Silo season 3 come out?
Oh yeah, it started.
Okay, TV show. Just okay.
Which one?
Silo.
What? I liked it.
What else is really, really?
It's outside. Wow, I need to watch it. Obviously, Breaking Bad is good.
Yeah, it's good. Anything produced by what's his name? The guy who made Yellowstone. What's his name? He's like a super big.
Wait, is that Taylor Sheridan?
Yeah, anything produced by him is good.
Yeah.
Always.
Yeah, he's got a cameo in all of his shows.
Yeah, he produces just
badass.
Absolute bangers.
He does.
But I do think out of all the shows that he made, Landman is the best. That's one of my favorite TV shows I've ever watched, for sure.
Really?
Sick. Yeah, it's sick.
Really good.
It's so good.
Parks and Rec is good. Ted Lasso is really good. I really like Ted Lasso.
Guys, Mobland's good too.
Guys,
I
haven't seen that.
Some of my favorite TV shows are like drama thrillers where I have to like figure it out, like where I'm like heavily invested into a show, like either a good drama or a nice thriller. So I'm trying to compare like what shows that I've seen that maybe you guys watched. There were actually a lot of good ones on Netflix. I'm super into TV shows, guys, because I don't.
I am too.
I don't like to leave my house that often. So like I like to watch a lot of TV. Like you guys would think I'm a super big personality. I like to like talk all the time, but I actually don't really like to leave my house that often. So I watch a lot of TV, right?
Hell yeah.
So I'm super into like, if you guys could recommend any thrillers to me that I should watch. Let me know. Top Chef. Hi, Yoshi. Top Chef. What are we even talking about? Top Chef.
Top Chef.
How you want me to watch Top Chef? Dutton Ranch. Black Rabbit. Very good show.
Oh, that was
good
fire.
Show.
Yeah, that was good. That was good.
What else did I watch?
Ozarks.
Really
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Shameless is good. Shameless is hard to watch.
Very good.
I can't watch Shameless. I couldn't watch it. It's creepy. It's tweaking me out.
It's a tough watch, but it's good.
Widow's Bay. I've heard that's really good.
Wait, what
show called Spud Center? Yeah, that's the best. Widow's Bay. It's another. Dude, Apple's like a sleeper.
Oh, is that
TV
the new
show.
one that just came out?
Yeah.
Where it's like kind of like oh, babe, what's the name?
It's supposed to be like a horror.
What's the name of that horror show that you really like on Netflix?
Yeah, I think we watched the first episode. It was really good. We just haven't picked it back up.
Hill House, Haunting of Hill House.
Oh,
Fire.
Fuck,
Nope.
Those are so good.
Come on.
Those are so good.
That's a TV show.
Nope.
That's a show that you
TV
binge
show.
watch.
The Haunted of Hill House at Bly Manor. So fire.
The other one.
My friend was the creepy girl in that.
Wait, for real?
What?
Yeah.
The one
In the Bly Manor one?
Of the one oh, not the Bly Manor. The good one, the original one. Bly Manor was trash. Yeah, I think so too.
Oh, Schitt's Creek. Have you ever seen that? That's a horror. That's
I love Schitt's Creek.
Prison
I love
Break.
Schitt's Creek.
So funny.
Prison Break, fire show.
Prison Break was good.
Yeah, but only for like a couple seasons. Then it just got like redundant. Like first season, goated.
I know.
Second season, really good. Then the third, I don't even know if I watched.
Another one I wanted to tell you guys about. Dude,
ever watched SpongeBob? Fuck yeah, SpongeBob's goated. Bly Manor was trash. Oh man, I liked it. They didn't end up making another one. Like they need to make those every year.
Paradise, great TV show.
Fire.
Phenomenal.
Oh wait, there's a second season, isn't there?
Yeah, I watched it. I watched it already.
These ideas.
I watched it
Is
already.
it good?
Chat, I need a show that I haven't watched yet. Hold on, I gotta put the air on.
Death Note. It's an anime, but you gotta watch it. It's fire.
I'm melting over here. I'm freaking melting. I'm freaking melting over here. I'm disintegrating. It's so hot.
Let me bring up Netflix. My computer might just.
Yeah, I'm bringing up
Let's see.
Netflix because I like talking about TV shows. And then if chat can give me anything, guys, I'm gonna be a complete open book here. All right,
Severance is fire.
You want me to just be completely raw with you guys right now? Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and put this out there.
Yep.
And you guys could judge me for it. Okay. I'm watching Love Island UK right now. Don't you go?
They're pretty good.
I said it. Okay, chat. Whatever. Go do your worst.
They're pretty good.
Do your worst.
It's
fine.
I won't knock you for it because I watch them too.
Yeah, it's good. It's freaking good.
It's
good,
quality.
juicy drama. Absolutely not. with your girl, right? Yeah. Well, yeah.
Well, yeah. You don't want to watch that solo.
Hold on here.
Then it's weird.
I'm trying to pull up Netflix, but it keeps playing so loudly in my ear.
I want to see the chat.
I gotta use my phone.
Thrillers. Yeah, I love. I need to watch like a good thriller that's gonna. So I need to like figure it out. Need to be able to like get involved in the show, and it needs to have like some sort of substance to it, or I just like get bored, or I just end up.
Yeah, The Bear is good.
Behind Her Eyes.
Oh,
Have
I
you seen that?
I seen it a long time ago.
Yeah, that show's fun. Wait, is this a show or a movie? Actually, I don't even know.
No, that's a show.
Have you seen The Bear?
Yeah, the guy from Shameless.
Yeah.
Seen it. Good. It's all right. Not like, you know what I mean? It's just it's okay. It's not like you watch that and you're
I never watched that.
Watch it and it ends and you're like, whoa.
What about The Burrows? That's a new one that's come up on a lot of my Netflix.
Complete Buns. Horrible show. I tried it.
Okay.
It's bad. Not a good. Don't even waste.
What about Outlast the Jungle?
The fuck?
What the heck is that? I know George of the Jungle. I know that one.
George of the Jungle.
I know that.
Three Body Problem. That's a good one.
That might be like a Survivor kind of thing. Yeah.
Three Body Problem. You seen that?
No, you watch it alone.
No.
Oh, put that on. It's fire. Trust.
From is good. Oh, that's the one where they go into the they go into the town, right, and it ends up they can't escape. See, that's the type of stuff.
What?
Yeah, they go in.
What?
So they go into this town, and I think like it's supposed to be like haunted or something like that, and then they get lost on their trip, and they end up trying to leave the town because they get freaked out, and they end up just like they can't escape. Like they try to leave and they end up right back. They try.
Hey, don't ruin it for me. Don't ruin it for me. Don't ruin it for me. So I'll probably watch it.
I didn't even see it.
Have you watched The Handmaid's Tale?
No. I've heard of it. But it looked a little weird. You know.
It is weird, but it's like good kind of weird.
Yeah, I gotta look into it.
Look into it. Give it a shot.
Look into it.
What's the one where he's like a soldier? I love war stuff too.
Ooh,
Shit's the best.
Yeah.
Shit's the best. And you know who's my favorite actor of all time?
Who?
Jake Gyllenhaal. I have a man crush on Jake Gyllenhaal.
He's really good.
I have
Have you seen Nightcrawler?
Legitimate man crush on Jake Gyllenhaal. I said it. I love that.
Have you seen Nightcrawler?
Yes, of course. What's the one where he's the war movie with Guy Ritchie? You guys got to watch this shit. Hold on. What's the name of it?
Oh, The Covenant.
Yeah, bro. Oh my god.
Yeah.
And the boxing one? And the boxing one? Come on. Come on.
Southpaw.
Yeah.
Yeah, fire.
World-class film.
They are. They really are.
And and
Brothers, that's a fire-ass fucking movie.
Is that the one where the guy they kidnap the guy and they're like, wait, no.
No. It's the one. It's with Mark Wahlberg. They're like four brothers, and like
no. You gotta watch this. You gotta watch this. Hold on. No. This. What's the name of it? Prisoners.
Oh, that is so good.
Oh, that one's fire. Yeah.
Yo, that movie
good.
is
That's
that
really
movie's
good.
insane. I showed that to my.
Now that I have kids,
What'd you say about kids?
Now that I have kids, those kind of movies are so hard to watch.
You let them watch that. You let them. It's like you get them ready early for real life. It's like when I have a kid, you're watching Prisoners at 4 years old. This is real life.
Wait, low key though, that's actually kind of fire.
Yeah, you're 4 now. There's no more Blue's Clues. There's no more Clifford the Red Dog. Real life. Okay, you're gonna watch the stuff that's actually going on here. Okay, we're gonna toughen you up. There's no more toys. You're watching Prisoners. You're getting ready for the real world. Okay, grow up.
This could be you.
You're 4 now. Start paying bills. Okay.
Start acting like it.
No, there's no happy meals. Start doing something. Take the garbage out. Okay, Jimmy or Timmy, whatever.
There's no happy meals. You know what? I think you should let Tyler coach your kids for a little bit.
Sometimes
my son would cry
a little bit, Beck. You know?
I know. I know.
Come on.
My son's like, can you watch Spider-Man?
Oh, there's no Spider-Man.
No.
You know what? Immediately, I'm telling my kid, Santa's not real. Get over it. Mom and Dad been buying the gifts the whole time.
Oh, yeah, but his kids watching.
Not real.
Dude, kids watch this. Kids watch.
Well,
oh my God, imagine we just get some messages like, great, thanks, my kid's crying.
Well, the cat's out of the bag. Okay?
Cat's out of
okay,
the
Billy?
bag.
Billy, Timmy, what's your girlfriend saying there? Is she like, yeah, I agree. Or is she like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, she's shaking her head.
Traumatizing kids.
My bird is crying.
I take it back. Seeing isn't believing, okay? He's there. They niggas, yeah, I've seen him. He's done.
You should open a daycare learning center.
My son looked at me like, oh, what? Well, listen, April Fools, Santa's real. Yeah, he's there.
April Fools. My 5-year-old's right next to me. Oh, rip, Jesse Trades. Oh, GG.
Well, I'm surprised that people let their kids listen to this with you. With you streaming, Nick.
Well, listen, first of all, Santa's is your last problem when you got a potato on here. Just say whatever you want. Okay,
that's true.
A good point. This morning I got on and it was Tony was producing for the morning show, and we're getting set up, and he's on vacation with his family, and I just hear like this soft little innocent voice, and it's like, is Spud Nick on today? Is he gonna be on? And he's like, yes, we are. He's like, hold on. And I'm like, oh my God, is that your daughter? He's like, yeah, she sits here and watches you when you're on. She always asks about the Spud. I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, why are there kids watching me?
It's all good fun, Chad.
Oh.
It's just joking.
You know what's a good show? Defending Jacob.
Oh,
Defending
yes.
Jacob?
That's Gyllenhaal too.
No, it's Chris. That's Chris. What the frick? Captain America.
What's the one with Gyllenhaal where it's similar?
Oh, Chris
to
Evans.
Oh yes, I know what you're talking about. Yes, and the little boy.
Yeah,
and he won. Yes. Oh, what the frick is it called? I've seen it.
Presumed innocent.
It's like that's Nick. Have you seen that?
Very good television. That is high quality
What is
TV
it?
right there.
What is the
Presumed
show?
Innocent with Gyllenhaal.
Presumed Innocent. I have not seen this before.
Oh, you gotta watch it.
Another Apple TV, dude. They hit bangers.
No, Apple
They
TV's
do.
got the sauce. They have
My 9-year-old always has. That's
they have some sleepers.
Yeah, dude. They literally just don't put out a bad show. Like I haven't watched one where I'm like,
Judge
this is kind of
Judy.
shit.
What are we talking about here, Judge Judy?
Judge Judy.
Jack Ryan.
Judy's fire.
Criminal Minds.
Jack
Criminal
Ryan's
Minds.
Great if I
No.
need to
Any
take
Criminal
Entourage.
Minds?
Yeah, Entourage is so fire.
I should help.
Criminal Minds scarred me as a child.
Yeah, that's a show. You see,
I love that.
Now
show.
look at you
That's
now,
a real show.
Beck, look at you now. You're stoic. You're strong. You're the queen. You're a woman's woman. You what? Watch Criminal Minds.
Show the kids Criminal Minds
That's
right
what
now.
I mean. Real life.
But if
You know
someone broke into my house, I would just crumple and die.
Oh, then you'd be on the show.
we'll get you on the show. You know, Criminal Minds. What else? Beyond Scared Straight. This is
my
well,
God.
you do it early. It's like little Timmy. If you act up, this is where you go.
Oh my gosh.
Not only can you
Oh
get
my
kidnapped,
gosh.
but you could go to jail.
This could be yours.
This could be all yours.
Rikers
So
Island.
pay attention. Lock
Listen to
in.
mom and dad. Don't act up, or you're going to Rikers.
Don't
And they're
act
going to
up.
teach you a lesson.
Oh my goodness. You're
You're hired.
You're
Locked up abroad.
oh my gosh.
Beyond Scared Straight. That's a show. Oh,
And Q's dying, by the way.
I know, melting.
Oh,
Is
my
gold
God.
melting? Yes. Thank you. Yes, I actually am swinging gold shorts back to I think 3,900 is a conservative target, but on the daily we have these equal lows coming up at 3,960. 3,960. I'm in these shorts. I'm swinging them. I do like
The limit order just got hit for me at 1.
I like 3,900. NQ is legit melting.
5.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just dying. Everything about it is just dying.
Oh my! From 10 a.m. How much are we down? 300 points.
10.
300 points. 338 points. She melted. And we got MOC in 3 minutes. What do we think, chat? A little bit of a pumperooski back up?
I forgot to do the poll. We'll see.
Uncle Tyler and
I need someone's login for Apple TV so I can watch all these good shows.
Beck, you can't pay.
I use my parents.
You can't pay like $4 a month?
It's like 12. No, I will. I got in trouble. It was like, okay, hold on. You have Netflix, Amazon Prime, Disney, Apple,
she is.
Hulu,
Oh,
or like
we got
Hey You.
earnings today? Oh my God,
Netflix,
Spud, we messed up.
Oh, wait, no, but they're probably so expensive, dude.
Hold on, we got to degen something.
Fuck.
Spud, you can't have me on here and then like we're not gonna do some sort of degeneracy. Okay, this is what we're our entire friendship is built on this.
I know.
It's built
But
on
what would we
pointillism.
even-
It's built on pointillism. It's built on mecha chameleons, and it's built on degeneracy.
All
Wow,
forms of
we
degeneracy,
are
like gambling,
dying.
partying.
The complete
Holy
meltdown.
shit.
Wow.
Complete meltdown is what it's called.
Wow.
Do I hear Pokemon packs?
Wow,
Well-
I should.
Oh.
No.
All right, fine.
No. Those are too dangerous.
I think.
Do it. It's been too long.
Yo, this thing
No, I
is
literally just did
smoked. Look at this hourly candle.
She's ripping. Nothing's come out either. Just
let's see the higher time frame. What do we got on the daily? Okay, guys, if you go to the daily and you look at July 8th, I would go and say a conservative target would be that wick down there. That's it. Are we in 50% of this wick right now? Yeah, so we're in 50%. So it could do an entire wick fill into tomorrow and continue to.
Bro, this would be crazy. Like, look at the freaking trend line we've got here.
I would mark that out because wicks like that are pretty significant, large wicks, usually either will get filled 50% or it could get a full 100% fill. That could how we end the week and take out that low and then see a move back up. Because also on the daily chart, we inversed a daily fair value gap, which is pretty substantial. So this could melt back down tomorrow again.
Give us a 20% retracement from the highs. Let's just send it back down. Ooh, I like that a lot. Let's go.
Oh, Uncle Brett. Hey, man.
Uncle Bretty?
Yeah.
I don't want to talk, so he hears me.
Hello.
Echo.
It's good, Papa.
Hello, Papa.
We're just watching the NQ go off the cliff here.
Yep.
Get some QQQ calls into the close. I don't know, NQ contract. This could roll over hard tomorrow again. More. That daily low is right there, and it's a strong draw. I would just be very cautious right now.
Godspeed, Brett.
But you never know. Netflix comes out, this entire move gets reversed, right? It's like you don't know. You have no clue.
No,
it could
be insane.
It's scary. I'm in Netflix calls. Pray for me into earnings. Yeah, I wish I took a freaking.
Here we go.
We're so relaxed on this.
There's the bounce, right? There you go. I mean, that was to be expected after that move.
Yeah, went down.
Did anyone click on those longs? I longed. Netflix is a baby now. Nasdaq don't care. Yo, but you think Netflix cared on Micron? I mean, that move was crazy, bro.
That move is nuts.
That move was 900 points. And you think
Netflix is squeezing.
Micron is more heavily weighted with the Nasdaq than Netflix? I feel like Netflix holds a lot of weight. No.
Only 310 billion in market cap.
More
lighter than most of the other ones.
Definitely.
That's kind of like my personal.
I think we see at least 100-point move. No.
On NQ.
Yeah. You don't think?
On Netflix? I don't know.
I think it's gonna move, bro. I imagined longing. I mean,
I imagined it.
That's
tough.
It's scary to just randomly long out of nowhere just because of an algo candle, right? Especially when we're that bearish.
Yeah, it went down to 78. Yes, down to 75.48.
Oh, Uncle Brett, I was telling the great people here that we are going to be doing some duck races today. And chat, listen, I already told the people a minimum of 3 duck races because when I come here, I need to do duck races. It's part of my facade, right? I come here, I come with my 2 favorite people. I got Beck back. I call her Becky with the good hair, and I got Spud back. And I'm running some duck races. It's got to happen.
You got to buy the premium version, dude.
Superhero race better than duck? Please, dude. You've never seen me narrate it. You've never seen me properly narrate a duck race. It's phenomenal, and it's top tier and god tier entertainment for the people. It really is.
I've never seen it.
Well, you're gonna see it today. You're gonna see a madman on a mission with a duck hat and his spectacles on, and I'm gonna run around crazy. And I'm gonna be narrating. You ever see like at an auction where they go, "That's me. That's me."
I feel that's just like you on a basic level.
So good. Yeah.
I go all out. I start sweating. Sometimes it gets crazy up in here. It gets real serious.
So turn the AC up high.
Yeah, turn that up.
I want to hear you now.
All right, I'm gonna unfortunately have to bounce though. I gotta go through we have our final wedding venue walkthrough in like an hour, so I'm gonna have to slide.
Please do what I dared you to do. Please.
Tell them that it's shit. We're switching venues.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a great way to get
any last thoughts?
Contract. All right, GG's on the duck races. Good luck. I'll see all you beautiful people tomorrow.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye, Spud. Love you. It's just
Love
me
you,
and Becky.
gentlemen.
Okay.
Oh, I need a screen to share. That's you. I can't.
Okay. Well, my shit is messy. All right, whatever. It's fine.
It doesn't matter if it's messy. I'm on a personal hotspot until my Wi-Fi comes tomorrow.
I got it. Guys, do not judge my screen. It works for me, okay? Now, tell me, I can't see anything. Is my screen good?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I mean, like good. I mean, it's there.
Well, listen, it works for me. I've coded every single indicator myself that I have there, according to how I trade, because I want to keep things. I want to not look at the charts as much as I can, and I get alerts now. That's where I'm at with my trading.
Look at that! Wow, is this gold? No, this is Nasdaq.
Gold. I still like this level. I like gold. I like gold all the way down to 3,900. I'm gonna tell you guys why. Because we came up. And everything has to do with time. We came up into this gap here, and we actually rejected the gap inside of my window of time. The 3,900 level was 4,000 level is a key area for me on gold, and I kind of wanted to see how we get a reaction from there. And we tapped into this gap, which was already a good confluence. And then we lost 4,000. I think a really good area when we come into this gap tonight during Asia session is these are gaps that I have that I coded that are just easy for me to see that haven't been fully filled. So this is going to be an area of resistance that we could tap into tonight and kind of see how we can get a reaction from. But other than that, this could be another big meltdown down to 3,900. But on the daily chart, like I said, there's these relative equal lows on the daily, which is a strong draw where price could probably likely see a reaction from. So just going from that, my trade last night I took was from here. Boom. Was here after I had this reaction.
Nice trade.
After I had this reaction here, boom.
And you do big stops, right?
Huge, big stops. Yeah. And this is, guys, I'm doing a lot of my charting on this only for gold. I don't know why. Don't judge me for it. I do it on the CFD chart. I do my NASDAQ charting on the NQ, the continual contract, but I do my gold charting on the CFD chart. I don't know. I've always done it like that. I know it sounds incredibly dumb, but I just do what works. And I'm just kind of, I like these levels. And I was telling you guys that gold is very, very weighted heavily on whole numbers. And it was one of the key confluences that I've recently added into my trading. And when it aligns with all the other confluences, like with time, because I use time heavily in my trading. And when it aligns with time and these gaps that I use, and I have multiple confluences, it actually is a very, very good model. And yeah, if you guys are struggling and you don't trade gold, or you do trade gold and you kind of wanted to add a confluence, be on the lookout for those whole numbers with gold. 100s, zeros. I don't worry about the 50s. I only worry about the 100, 4,000. Those are key areas where you're going to see a reaction from. So if it helps any of you out there, NASDAQ too, but more weighted on gold for sure. And Beck, maybe you start looking into it. You right? Because you're just like, if there's an area of where you could see potential trade from and you're reacting from like a whole number, it is just kind of nice to have that in the back of your head to just unconsciously just know it's like, all right, I'm getting an A+ setup and I'm also in a reactionary zone of 4,000 or whatever gold's at 3,500. It's just it's a very nice confluence to have.
I like it.
Yeah.
I like it. Thank you for that. Did anyone in the chat take that 110 long that I mentioned on NQ? Because we're currently up. We did hit 100 points up from that. If anyone took it, I'm just curious. Anyone?
Yeah. Did anyone do take a little trade on it? Wow.
Anything?
Look at that.
No, we pumped. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Wow. All right. Let me keep it.
So does that kind of candle formation on the is it 4 hour that you're looking at? No, the 1 hour.
Okay.
Does that make you
these right now? No, because I'm going to tell you why. This candle is insignificant because if you know anything about the NASDAQ, it's very heavily correlated with time. That's at the number one foundation of my trading is everything is derived around time. The fact that this is happening down here at this time, it's irrelevant. So it's like,
okay.
And it eliminates a lot of noise. You got to remember that, right? When you're not concerned with candlesticks that aren't happening inside of your area of interest or your time zone, you tend to draw out a lot of the noise, so it's less on your mind. And that's the most important thing, is that you don't need as much information as you think, because oftentimes you're going to overanalyze and you're going to get analysis paralysis, and you're going to end up doing so much. You're going to end up doing so much more when you're like, I should have just simplified and dumbed it down. Because that's the thing that I did in my trading for the longest time. I try to be like, where can I get the most amount of information all the time? And it's like you end up doing yourself a disservice, you know? I don't know if you feel the same, that if you kind of, when you simplify things started to just be a whole lot easier for you, and you're able to stick to your model more frequently and not deviate, because it's just like, I'm looking for one thing. If I don't see it, that's it.
Yeah, and I think too, when I started streaming, like people would come on and a lot of people trade ICT, and a lot of people would ask me like, what are your thoughts about this? Or if I get into a trade and they're like, oh, but a fair value gap's there. I'm like, I don't even know. I have no idea what that means.
Yeah, it's just
to me. That means nothing to me. Like,
I'm conscious,
and I didn't want to learn it.
Yeah, you don't need to.
Because it'd just be too much. No,
you don't. And I utilize like some of the only ICT thing I utilize are the gaps, and he didn't even really come out with those. Like, it's just an imbalance in price. Like, they've been around from the dawn of time, right? It's just like kind of a way where he made it a word, and like, you know, when somebody like makes a word up and you're like, oh, I'm going to associate it to that. But he didn't really come up with the actual imbalance in the market. Like, it's always been a thing. Like it's just an inefficiency in price. So that's just the one thing I use, because it's easy for me to recognize on the chart. And that was one thing that I made in my trading, is what is the easiest thing for me to see, and spotting those gaps and reactions from those gaps at specific times is very important at key levels. See, because you can't just be like, oh, I'm going to trade any gap. A gap is different at a specific time, at a specific level. You need more than one thing in your trading to take the trade, because even those trades.
I agree with that.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
Because if you just have one, then you're just going to be trading all the time.
Yes.
And you're better off trading less frequently than you believe. Trust me.
Which you have said a lot on the stream, even.
I'm telling you right now, I've made more money than I'd say 90% of people trading prop firms, and I used to swing trade, and I took around 3 to 4 trades a month.
That's crazy.
I swear to God, I'm not making it up. I made $750,000 with prop firms in a year and a half. So I think that.
So do you swing trade on your personal still then?
Yeah.
Or like, do you have a live personal that you trade and you swing?
I've actually been moving over to trading options. I've been liking it. I've been really liking it. Yeah. Because I can.
Oh my gosh.
I don't even know that I can swing trade gold options contracts. You can. It's GLD. And then you could also do, and I've been doing the Qs as well. And then I have a live account with Ninja that I just swing trade gold on, but very low risk. Like, you're talking micros, because the overnight margin is substantial for gold, right? To hold a trade overnight on gold, you need some big bucks in the account.
Yes. I especially like I have to look into it now being in Switzerland, because the Canadian brokers that were available to me, like I have, I don't know, like 15 grand in the live, and I can trade one MNQ micro.
Yeah. And they could jump the margins at any time because of volatility too. And then guess what? If you don't have enough overnight margin in the account, c'est la vie, they're closing the trade. So that's why it's scary. And especially in a headline-driven market right now, you need to be really, really cautious, right? Anything could happen. So that's the beauty of prop, guys, right? Like, people could say whatever they want. It's that you take a lot of risk, and what's amazing with Tradeify is that you're taking a lot of risk off of the table, and you're still getting the added benefits of a live account, right? And you're scaling, right? If you could put, the name of the game is, I don't want to expose myself to any more money than I actually have to lose. And anybody telling you anything else is completely irrational, and it makes no sense. If you don't need to go and put more capital at risk, do not do it. Okay?
Don't.
Unless you're ready. Do not. Don't listen to anybody. Oh, but you're not a trader because you don't have a lot. Shut up. Yes, I am. It makes absolutely no sense. Tradeify, you go live with them. You have your own live account, and guess what? Less exposure to your own capital. That's everything.
Oh, yes. Sorry, I lost my screen. Hold on. I see Brett in the chat saying, "Okay, Brett, you're in calls."
No, they didn't.
On Netflix. Well, they're up 2%.
The earnings don't come out till like 4:15, right?
I'm trying to see the freaking full
Netflix earnings out.
There we go. It rallied.
How's she looking?
Well, first it. Wait, that's a 3-minute chart. I don't know why. Hold on. First it dipped, and then it went up to 76. Brett. It went down first.
How's she looking?
Oh, it's going back down.
I think NQ comes and fills this entire.
Put the chart on. Can you put the chart on? Put on the Netflix chart.
Yeah. I'm on it. Hold on.
Also, quite a few people in the chat took that long, so.
Okay, I'm in. I'm getting
Heck yeah, everyone. Good job.
I'm getting it, Becky. Oh!
Yes.
She's pumping. Guys,
no.
What do you mean? This is Netflix right here.
Why do I see it down at 72?
Hold on, let me turn all the nonsense off. There you go. How about that?
Do you have that after hours? Do you have the after hours there?
Hold on here. It's delayed.
I can't even read this chart. It's down. It's down to 71.
Yeah, my data's delayed because I don't have it.
Oh, okay. Let me try. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Guys, I suck. I'm sorry.
You should be able to show my chart now.
You go back. Sorry, guys. I'm a loser. ETH.
Oh, he said don't turn it on.
I can't even read his chart. You know what, Brett? My chart is very simple.
I have it up, Colin, but he said don't look. It's okay.
Oh, here we go. Now it's good. She's dunking. She's dunking like donuts. I think he's going to come all the way back to that wick.
Okay, I'm going to stop sharing, Colin, just so you know. Leave it on Tyler's screen. Oh, wait, it is on. Okay, there we go.
She's dunking like donuts.
Oh, boy.
We need a hero. Yeah. Order rejected.
So I don't know much about trading options, but Brett, like, it's theta decay. That's the time, right?
Yeah,
that eats at your profits potentially.
He's probably running a 0 day on this right now, if I had to guess.
So when does he have until?
Or maybe until tomorrow. Maybe he took it for like 2 days or a day. I don't know what he did.
Brett,
order rejected.
What'd you do?
Brett, what'd you do? Did you take it for tomorrow? The IV was probably the IV was probably so high on that, taking it today. So like the implied volatility, when you know earnings are going to come out, they're going to jack it up. It's probably over 100%. So you need a bigger move to make money on the contract, because they know that an injection of volatility is going to come in on the contract. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean, but sounds good.
Well, think about it. If you know earnings are going to come in, right? And you know the price is likely to move a lot higher, they're going to do whatever they can, right? They're going to raise the premium and they're going to raise the IV, the implied volatility, because you're expecting a larger move to happen because of what the news is. The catalyst of the news is going to occur on the contract. Do you get it?
See, I need to start trading options. I've never traded options before, ever.
Well, just think about it. If you know some big.
Well, no, it makes sense. I'm just saying I want to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. I'm just saying I want to do it.
I think you should
use option levels in my trading all the time.
Yeah, throw like $1,000 in there and go. Yeah, have some fun.
Like a bando.
Throw like $1,000 in there. Put it on Uncle Brett's dime, and you expense it to Tradeify.com, and everything's fine.
So here's what happened, Brett. I remember when I joined Tradeify, and then Brett mentioned something about home hardware or something like that, and he put in the call thing. I was like, I don't know what this is. I opened an account to trade options. I put in like 10 grand. I went to go do whatever it was he was doing. And then I was like, I don't even know what I'm looking at. And then I closed it, took out my $10,000, and I haven't opened up the app since.
Where were you going to trade off of? From where? Was like a Robinhood?
It's well, Canadians are kind of limited. It was like a Simple or Quest Trade or something like that.
So it's Tradeify.com. Yes, not Tradeify.com. Well, how about both? Take $10,000 out on both, and you expense it to Uncle Brett. Chat, let's get a keyword. You know what, Beck? Do you want to run some duck races soon? I feel like you got to see this.
Yes, Yes, you go. Take it away.
No, please. I want to know. Do you want to do the duck races? Do you not want to do the duck races?
I very much want to do the duck races.
Okay, so this is the plan. We need to get a keyword in the chat for the good people, because they've been sticking around. They deserve some giveaways, right? So what's a keyword that they should drop below so we can get the names, right? We're going to give them a limited amount of time, and we're going to do a keyword for every single race. Drop the first keyword. We'll give them a limited amount of time. You will type the word one time. Let me explain something, because sometimes they get angry. Oh, but I didn't get in. This is your window of opportunity. We're going to take the names, and the ducky race can only have a limited amount of people. I think it's 100. So you have to be part of the first 100. If you don't see your name, it's because you didn't make the cut. And then you have to go on the next race. That's what.
Oh.
Well, sometimes, it's like Beck. It's like when you try out for the volleyball team, right? And you're like, oh, and then they come out.
Yeah, I made it every year.
Yeah, they come out with the list, and then they tape it on the wall, and you just don't see your name. That's like each and every.
It's never happened to me.
Well, I think it's happened to you a few times.
Nope.
You seem like one of the ones that you were the scorekeeper because you could never make the team. So you're like, oh, do you mind if I take this, if I do the scoreboard?
No, I never did the scoreboard. No. I was always in there. Get out of here. Get out of here. I sent you the keyword on Twitter.
You sent? Oh, okay. All right. You could just say it here, no?
No, because then they start going at. Don't you have to put it in first?
Oh.
No, Tyler's doing it, isn't he? Because
I'm not saying that keyword. You know what? You really had it after me today. Unbelievable. All right.
You're not going to say it?
Yeah, hold on. Wait, I'm going to type the keyword in here. Okay? Right here. This is it. It's in our chat. Unbelievable, this keyword.
What? Did you do it?
I did do it. You know why? I'm a good sport.
Yes.
Can you see it, my fellow man in the back room? All right, this is gonna be duck race number 1. Can you see it? Okay, let me know when I can let the good people know what the word is, so they could really get involved here, because they're looking forward to some ducky races. Oh, let me get my duck race. Okay, chat. This is the keyword. You're gonna type it once. Are you ready? Just for men. Go. One time. If you type it 2 times, you'll be disqualified.
Like this.
There they go. Look at the degens. Look, Beck even put it in there.
Just to show them how to spell it.
Okay. This is going to be race number 1. This is exciting stuff, Beck.
I'm excited. I'm excited to see you give it your all.
I always do. I never once half-assed something. Never. I always give it my full effort.
My full ass.
We have to take the names and put them into ChatGPT so I could read them all. You know what I mean?
Just for Simba.
Because it's going to have their full username, and I just want the small portion so I can read it off, and I can really narrate correctly here. No. We'll do a we'll just do a new keyword every time there's a race, because if the people didn't get in, you know what I mean, then it's like kind of unfair. So we'll give them a chance to get into the next one, and we'll this way it's fair and honest. You let me know when we should. Okay, so you got the names. Names have been acquired. Oh, see, you gave. Yo, can you send it to me in Discord? Do you have me on Discord? Okay, hold on. It's TG_capital, and then send me a friend request. Sorry, chat. We're gonna get it done. Ending.
Provide me a moment.
Provide me a moment, chat. Did you send it to me, Papa?
Just for THURS. Papa?
There's got to be a better way to do this. There's got to be a more efficient way to do this.
Trading patiently said, Tyler, is it hard being so handsome?
Listen, it does get a little bit difficult sometimes. You know, it's hard. It is a difficult task at times to handle. But you know, there's no better man for the job. Let me see. I'm going to. What's your name on Discord? I literally have over. Got it. I have over 1,000 requests on Discord.
Yeah.
No joke. Okay. Okay, now send me the names. Did you put the names into ChatGPT or you want me to do it? Okay, yeah, I got it. I can do it. Give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. All right, guys, I have the names. I'm putting them into chat. This way I can narrate correctly. And we'll be good. Okay, got them. All right, guys. Now, I got the full list. This is race number 1. Now, let me get my ducky screen up here.
I'm so excited. Hello, Richard.
Okay. Chat. If you do not see your name on this list, it's because you weren't quick enough. But there's going to be plenty more races. These are the people that made the race. Okay? We're going to run race number 1, and then there's going to be more races. So do not fret if you do not see your name. Let me get my hat on. I'll be right back.
He doesn't have his hat just right there ready to go? Man, I'm charging my phone, and it is so hot. I'm like, probably should not be this hot. I think it's a really bad charger.
It's turbo time. Lock in. It's freaking turbo time. Let's go, baby. Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. This is race number 1. Wait, hold on. What accounts are we giving out? There's some select.
You choose.
We're gonna give out 50K select plans. They're very nice. They're very nice plans. They're very good. 50K select plans.
It was going to be 150, and then he remembered Brett was in the chat.
Well, it was going to be 150. I don't want Brett to get too mad at me. I don't want him to get too pissed. I don't want to text about you. Why'd you do that? No, we're going to give away 50K select plans. Hey, we'll be more modest here today. Okay, let's run race number 1. Okay, let's go. Here we go. 150K?
No, let's do. How many were you going to do? How about the last one?
Okay, we'll do 2 50Ks and 150K select plan at the end for the last one. We'll do 3 races.
Oh, let me try and tag Brett. Oh, he's still here. Okay, he's still here.
Okay, well, what does Brett give me the green light to? Is Uncle Brett here? Tyler, no balls?
Well, I tried to tag him and it came up.
Why are you guys so mean to me? I just want to give you guys accounts.
Well,
I don't want to get yelled at. Lightning,
no
150K lightning funded. Are you out of your mind? That's crazy. Let's come down to earth here. Let's make it 3 25K growth accounts instead.
I didn't read that. I didn't see it.
Is he being for real? I missed that. He said 3. He said 350.
What? I didn't see it. Where did it go? I don't see it.
350K.
Where'd it go?
I didn't see it right there. Wait, it
Where
got
is
lost.
it?
There were so many messages. I didn't see that.
It's lost in the sauce.
Okay, let's run the race.
50K select. Let's go.
Justice for Netflix. All right, let's go. Lock in. Lock in, guys. Here we go. We got 100 racers. We're going to do... Beck, what do you think is an adequate time? You want to do 1 minute?
I think that will give you enough time to like...
That'll be 1 minute. We're going to do 1 minute here.
Let's do 1 minute. Wait, 1 minute.
Okay. Right away, we're going to do a shuffle. Oh, look at all these players in here. Okay. Here we go. Race number 1. On your mark. Get set. Go. We have Strawberry Head number 1, 007 in the 1, looking strong on the left-hand side. We have the Bell in the front, looking very, very strong. We have Donald J. Trump on the right-hand side, bald man. He looks like me. I'm getting a hair transplant very soon. Hey, it's Carla on the left-hand side, maintaining a strong lead, but at the investing Bell. The investing bell, it comes down to the last 10 seconds, people. If you don't see your name in the front, do not fret. You have a lot of time. Trader 007 NQ, looking good. But here comes Trader WW, the queen of England, looking strong out front. We have Buy Higher, Cry Higher, neck and neck. Here's Pricey 12 MLP. Pricey 12 MLP and Trader WWW5C, looking good. But it all comes down to this. We have the last 15 seconds. Who's going to maintain the speed? We have the unicorn, Cameron Cook, the fairy unicorn, looking good. Here comes... Oh my God, George Washington. Oh my God. Juan Lagos. Looking good on the left-hand side. George Washington's crossing the Delaware. His grandma. But here comes Car Beans. Car Beans wanted. Car Beans. Look at Car Beans. What an absolute display of just pure and utter resilience at the end there. That's what it comes down to. I told you once, it's the last 10 seconds that counts. You see grandma coming out, she's like, you know what? Release the Kraken. I'm out of the stretcher. I'm out of the wheelchair. I'm ready. I'm out for blood. But you know what? She wasn't quick enough. She broke a hip at the end. What happened? Full hip replacement. No joke, Granny's hip shattered. But Car Beans comes out on top. Congratulations, Car Beans. Are you here in the chat? Car Beans, are you here? Talking to Car Beans.
He said, my duck wrecked your asses.
Dude, did you see George Washington sailing across the Delaware? He came at the end there. You saw him? It was him. And when he took the Mayflower, he was there crossing the Delaware.
Oh my gosh, my face hurts.
It's one of the best things I've ever seen. Absolutely phenomenal job by Little Beans. Little Car Beans,
no,
congratulations.
Not Little Beans.
Hold on.
Little Beans.
Hold on here. My Little Beans, great job. That's how it, Juan Lagos. Oh, Juan Lagos, that was you. You were crossing the Delaware.
You lost.
Absolutely amazing job. All right, that was race number 1, people. It gets really steamy. I'm profusely sweating through every orifice of my body. My shirt is wet. It's wet. You couldn't even bring me to Antarctica. I'd be melting right now. Good to race number 2. I'm fired up, guys. I had about 16 of these coffees today. I'm feeling good. We're ready for we're going to type the next one. Beck is going to give me the next keyword of her choosing.
Yeah, I got it.
Whatever insult she wants to bring my way, it's totally fine. You can say whatever you want.
That was not an insult. It was just
could call me.
Observation.
It could be 5'4" Tyler, short king, whatever you want to say. Those aren't the keywords. Okay.
Those are not the keywords.
Those are not the keywords.
Those aren't the keywords.
We're going to run race number 2. Congratulations to the great Car Beans. A phenomenal and stellar performance. We are going to have to run a full panel here at the DRFF. Beck, you're not familiar with the DRFF. It's the Duck Racing Federal Foundation, and we take everything very serious here. We're doing a full blood and drug panel, urine analysis, colorectal exam, and Brett is actually going to do the colorectal exam to make sure that nobody's using any performance-enhancing drugs. Okay? Because it's very serious offense here, or you won't be able to race in the pond ever again. Okay?
I was so focused on the keyword. I just come back to rectal exams done by Brett, and I'm like, what did I miss?
Well, it's a serious offense here. If you do try to use any sort of performance-enhancing substance of any kind, we take it very, very serious. It's not a light thing at the DRFF. Very serious.
Okay, I sent you the keyword.
Okay. We're gonna go race.
I just hear this freaking duck in my.
Oh wait, let me turn him off. Hold on. Let me turn him off. Hold on here.
It just keeps happening.
Okay, we're gonna turn the duck. We're gonna turn Duck Man off. Okay. All right, this is gonna be keyword number 2. Check. Did you send it to me? Okay.
Yep.
Colin, check the chat. Unbelievable with these keywords. Do you see it, my good and handsome sir who works in the back room, who is also handsome and is a good sir?
Good
awesome.
Man.
That's it. You tell me when I can announce it to the great people here watching us. This is race number 2, guys. It's ready. The keyword is, you're going to type it 1 time, not 2. Gremlin. I repeat, gremlin. Go ahead. Let it flood. Let it rain. Here you go. Gremlin. Yeah, bring it in. Let's go. All right, race number 2. Race number 1 was very, very entertaining. We had a whole bunch of different players here. Hoping to see some fireworks in the next race here. And the last one of the day, we'll do a big account. Okay? I think Uncle Brett left now. So we'll do this one will be a 50K select. The last one, 150K select plan. You didn't hear that. Go. You didn't hear that from me. You didn't hear that from me. You heard
he did put approval in the chat.
Okay. All right.
I'm giving you the last keyword already.
Okay. When we're ready for the names, he sent them to me. He's so quick with it. He's honestly incredible.
So quick. I know.
He's honestly incredible.
I could never.
It's very, very good job. Love it. Well, listen, I might take you out to dinner after this. Okay. Okay. The fresh batch of names, guys. Fresh batch of names. Don't say, "Oh, I didn't get in." No, you got in because I took a fresh batch every time. So this is batch number 2. This is race number 2, and this is quackity quack race. Hold on, let me clear it. Gotta go back here. Okay. I'm gonna edit list. We're gonna remove everyone here. Boom. Boom. All right. These are the people who made the race. Congratulations if you made it. Trading Patiently made it, my brother. Congratulations. These are all.
Let's go.
This is everyone who made the list. Okay, so don't
Drops
yell at,
trades.
I don't make the rules.
Oh, I see Mr. Chan Bang in there again.
Car Beans is in here. Car Beans, you could potentially win again. Who knows? Maybe full port shorts in here. We got some serious chart dads in here. Serious players. Serious. This is like the all-star team right here. Okay, this is everyone who made it. All right, let's go. 60 seconds.
Mr. Cito. I see you, Mr.
60 seconds
Cito.
on the clock. Race number 2. On your mark, get set, go. We have Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer coming out front, top smoke, looking good, and we have the Purple Man, the Majestic Man. But look at Tech Job Tina. Check Job Tina, Top Chef, looking good on the right-hand side, but the Viking, Scott HB, the Viking, the King. But look at the Clown Man, Pricey 12 MLP, looking very strong. But here's Rudolph, not to be confused. He's leading the way for Santa Claus. Santa's on his way. We talked about Santa tonight. Here's Rudolph, looking good. Here's Tech Job Tina. Next, she's baking. She's cooking cupcakes. Here's Santa Claus, Jog 796. But here's the little Strawberry Man. Little Strawberry Man maintaining very, very good speed. Very good speed. But here comes, who's coming up in the back? We have, oh my God, Spectre Trading. The New York, the King of New York. Oh my God. Who is this? Space Mo 01 turned on the Jets. It comes down to the last 7 seconds, people. Who wants it? Little Strawberry Man and Blues. Strawberry Head. Strawberry Man. Is he going to get it? For all the Strawberry. Strawberry Shortcake. The little Strawberry Man. That's what it comes down to. I have immense respect for all my strawberries out there. You little Strawberry Head. You little Strawberry Patch. The little Strawberry Shortcake. Yeah, a great job. Great job. You did it for all the little berries out there. You little Strawberry Head. Congratulations. I'm going to pluck you. I'm going to take you into my garden. I'm going to pluck you. I'm going to eat you. Congratulations, you little strawberry. Congratulations, M Blues 91.
Strawberry
You little Strawberry Shortcake. You little Strawberry Head. Congratulations. You are the winner of a 50K select man. Are you here, M Blues?
Yep, right there.
Please stop
Said
the
incredible
quack.
right in the chat.
Okay, I'm gonna stop the quack. Sorry, I'll stop the quack. Quack is off. Quack is off. Congratulations, you little strawberry head. Amazing, amazing job. I turned the quacking off.
You're
right.
so funny.
This is gonna be the last race. This is for all the marbles. Okay, I'm gonna tell you. Let me give you guys a little speech here. All right, before we do this last race.
Oh boy.
This is the last race of the day. I want you to leave it all on that pond right now, with great moment. Beck, don't freaking laugh when I do this. It's very serious. I want you to leave it all on that goddamn pond tonight. Okay? You turn the Beck, don't laugh while I'm doing this speech. It's serious. You're not. You guys. Beck is gone. My beautiful co-host is gone. She spit the water out. You leave it all in that pond tonight, okay? This is for everything. If you got to break a flapper today, you do it on that pond and you leave with grace. This is for it all. The last keyword I'm going to send to my beautiful, handsome man in the back room, and we're going to fire this thing up. We're going to have one last race, and we're going to call it a day. Okay? This is it.
I literally I had to run to the bathroom.
Okay. This is there's no better keyword for this, okay? There's no better keyword right now to end this off. Here we go. It's for my man in the back room.
Why is everyone saying marbles? That's not the keyword, guys.
No,
guys.
That's not the keyword. I was telling you that this race is for all the marbles. The word isn't guys. Stop typing marbles. Stop typing marbles. The race. The name is not marbles. I'm telling you that it's last licks. Last licks. The word is justice for Netflix. Justice for Netflix. Go. Let it rain. Let it rain.
Let the rain fall down. Can't say that we don't got the moves, honestly.
Okay. Chat. This is for everything. Okay? Just there you go. Now you got the right word. There we go, baby. That's how it's done right there. Okay. I did get the confirmation here. The last names. I did get the confirmation here. Okay. These some okay. We're looking good. Got them. We're gonna copy. We're gonna go to chat. Boom. We're gonna go here. Boom. All right. This is it. This is last licks, Game 7, World Cup final. And with you? Yeah, it's serious. It's a World Cup.
No cheating.
This is. I don't want to see any cheating here. I take it very serious. All right. Wait, hold on. This is everyone who made the race. There you go. Please analyze the name. I'm going to go through it rather quickly. This is everyone who made it. Congratulations. Oh, Timmy Vesh made it. Unbelievable. Timmy Vesh made it. This is everyone who made it. Congratulations. This is the last race, last licks, for all the marbles, for everything. Let's go. Lock in. Say this one time. I click this button right now. I don't care what you got to do. You break a flapper. You die on this pond. Let's go. Lock in. 150K select plan. Leave it all on the field. Everything you got right now. Let's go. On your mark. Get set. Go. Oh my God, Timmy Vesh coming out with a strong start, but it doesn't matter how you come out strong. You want to remain in the back, and you want the last 10 seconds. We have Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer guiding Santa Claus. Who's this? Mindy's tiny tail. She's going scuba diving. Don't go under the water. That's cheating. You will be disqualified if I see you scuba diving. Here comes Juan Lagos. He's got the masky on. He's got some. Oh, who's this? The Mexican number? The Mexican number one, looking like a small little one of Santa's little helpers here. Here's another. Oh, look at the strawberry head. Race trades. Strawberry head number 2. Maintaining a strong lead. It comes down to the last 20 seconds, people. We have the Bumblebee. He's buzzing. Ash Stick is buzzing. Buzz, 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 buzz. Here's Ace Trades. Ace Trades and Bloom Trader. Neck and neck. Oh, my God. Here's George Washington coming out the back. It's George. Here's George. But who's called? Oh, my God. Don't even do it. Don't even tell me right now. Strawberry head again. Oh, my. You can't make this up. Guys, I'm telling you right now. Hand to God. You can't make this up. Strawberry head, Sarah, 4879S. Sarah, 4879S, you little strawberry head. You little strawberry patch. Who were you? You and Juan Lagos were in the strawberry patch together flirting? What were you doing in there? You were flirting in a little patch, you little strawberries. Unbelievable win. Don't even accuse anybody of cheating here. You saw it's a fair and honest game. Congratulations to Sarah 4879S if you're here in the chat. You are, don't you dare even say rigged. Don't Chad, don't even get me upset. Don't do it. Sensational win. And listen, 150K select, man. Listen, treat it like you would that race, you know, leave it all out on the charts, right? MOC, 15 contracts.
Just absolute full port.
You do the same thing like you did on the race, Sarah. It's like, you know what? You were falling behind. Last 10 seconds. MOC, 9:30 open, 15 contracts.
Let's go. Opening minute.
That's it.
Boom, all on the line.
All right.
And then you have time to reset. Yeah. All right, guys, that was fun.
Any closing statements? Right, we're gonna wrap it up. I do believe. Right, we're gonna wrap it up.
Yes.
All right, we're gonna wrap it up.
Let's wrap it up.
We're gonna wrap this up. Thank you for everyone for tuning in. Beck, thank you for being here the first time for my incredible antics. You know, and my just me and my duck races, and just being able to just deal with me on a regular basis.
You're the best, Tyler. You're the best.
Chat, I freaking love you guys. Thank you for letting me run these duck races. Me and Beck are going to go clock out. Tomorrow's the last day of the trading week, right? And
yeah.
Don't go and blow your accounts on a Friday, right? Nothing worse than going into the weekend red. It's one of the worst things. We're going to maintain patience, discipline. Everyone get some rest, eat some dinner. Well, depending on your time zone. And I'm going to clock out.
Go to bed.
Clock out. I love you guys. We're going to see you tomorrow. Love you.
See you tomorrow.